Anyway, how are you today, Milo?
I am knitting Rose a sweater, and I put cute little hearts on it.
That's adorable as hell.
I love it.
I do too.
When the hearts are done, I need to send you a photo, because they're so cute.
Please do. I am working on growing my village that I found here. It's currently up to 6 living adults and 1 child.
I hate children.
I don't like the high-pitched harm.
It's wrong!
It is. I had to kill a couple of villagers because they got stuck in places where they shouldn't have been. But other than that, I now have a few dudes working. One of them, their pathfinding is weird, and he's trying to go into the smithy that I've built and get his job, but it's just not working. I think he's just stupid.
They're just stupid, but hey, at least they're no longer pigs.
I don't know if testificates were ever pigs. I know that there are piglins.
Oh, no, the villagers used to run off the same AI as the Minecraft pigs.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a child.
That's why in the early village versions, they were all wonky and weird.
Yeah, that makes sense. I need to put a roof on this house, and then I can call this house good. I've built 3 new houses in my village.
Yay!
One of them needs a roof and more beds. But other than that, I've got... No, technically I've got 4 new houses, because I've got the farmhouse that I built forever ago. And then I have the 3 new ones that I've built in the village proper.
I see.
Yeah. And it's just very nice to have taken this place from being a, let's be honest, decrepit little pit, and turning it into not necessarily a center of commerce, but at least the center of my commerce.
You know you can just say functional town, right?
Have you met me, Milo?
No. Never.
You're aware that I have to complicate my sentences.
I am aware.
You were raised by intellect-valuing people who were assholes about it.
Yes.
You know how this goes.
Guess what my mom did today?
I cannot wait to hear.
So, she called me last night at, literally 11 p.m. and I didn't answer because I was asleep. Because I thought I worked today because I was stupid, but today's not Sunday, so I don't work today.
Right.
Anyway, so I obviously didn't answer her phone call, and I didn't respond to her text.
Well, yeah.
But so she called me this morning and was all like, "Oh my gosh, are you okay? Are you still alive?" I'm like, "You talked to me Tuesday."
I was gonna say, you know I am?
Like, A, if something happens, I'll tell you, or someone else will tell you. B, you talked to me Tuesday. 3, I don't care if you want to talk to me every day. That's not feasible. And kind of weird.
Yeah, and also, I'm just not doing that.
Right?
Okay, I have no idea how to build a roof like this, but I'm gonna try.
I don't understand that woman.
I don't either. But I've also never met that woman, so...
I think you two would get along.
Do you really?
She's genuinely just a really nice person, just a shitty mother.
That makes sense. My mom's kind of the same way. She's not the worst mom. She's just it's very clear that she had her kids too young.
My mom is the opposite.
Yeah?
Yeah, she had her kids way too old because of fertility issues, and now just secretly resents us for ending her career she worked really hard on. But she had so much infertility trauma that she just was so fixated on the concept of kids that she couldn't not do it.
Yeah,
Weird situation.
just a bit. I never know how to build L-shaped roofs. I'm really bad at it.
Why are you trying to make an L-shaped roof?
Because I have an L-shaped house.
Okay, Chris, here's what you're gonna do. What you're gonna do is you're gonna create the roof line for both of them. And then where, like, from the corners, so you're gonna go up from both the corners. And then that's going to give you the little L-shaped bit. I'm explaining this so poorly.
Yeah, just a bit, but it's okay. I think I've got it, actually.
I am bad at this speech.
That's okay. Speech is my tagged skill, but it doesn't mean I'm great at it. That just means I happen to have enough charisma to make it work.
That's true. So, other than Minecraft, what you been up to?
Oh, you know. You saw my workday yesterday, I think.
Yes, I did.
That was a day. I did not have a good day yesterday.
No, it does not sound like you had a good day yesterday.
I was rather upset with the way that lady treated me, and also so was my boss, who straight up said, if her boss tries to get into it with you, you tell me, we'll drop them as a client.
Good, at least.
Right? No, my boss was straight up like, I don't tolerate them treating anybody who works with me this way. They don't treat me this way, so why should they treat you this way? I was like, well, I mean, you at least know a little bit of what you're doing, to which his response was, but you also know what you're doing in this particular situation? They're just being stupid. It was very nice to have that backup.
Oh, I bet.
Because I got the email at 7 p.m. on Friday, or not on Friday, on Thursday, having finished my broadcast at 9, so I didn't even see it until after that. I'm just sitting here like, did I fucking break it? What did I do? So then we come to find out, I didn't do anything! I did it right. They were just being dumb.
Not how it always goes, though.
I can't believe the gal was like, I'm not dense when it comes to troubleshooting my laptop. Set up her
And then
own...
was just incredibly dense when troubleshooting her laptop.
Uh-huh. Didn't even have access to the laptop when she was demanding my help. And I'm sitting here, and I'm just thinking to myself, my god. If I didn't otherwise like this job, I would consider quitting just because of this.
I don't think anyone would have blamed you.
My boss might have, but... But other than that, I've been learning more broadcasty stuff just because it's fun.
Do you like the little controller? The Stream Deck?
Yeah, it's very useful.
Glad.
I could do a voice changer through it, I just don't want to. But I've discovered that I could.
You should do a little voice changer so Mr. School has his own voice.
I am planning on giving Mr. School his own voice. But, like, I spent 20 minutes the other day just screaming, "Make me a woman," into the voice changer.
A worthy use of time?
Because I wanted to see if there was, like, an effeminate voice in there. And I was just like, make me a woman! Make me a woman!
That is delightful.
I thought it would be fun, and it was. Do I have any more acacia logs on me? I do not. I've discovered, by the way, that acacia logs actually get that gray that you were talking about in that one map we were doing. They're not quite that gray, but they're close.
Mm-hmm.
So I've been using them as accents on the houses in my village instead of the spruce poles that they use.
It's a good idea, actually.
Yeah. No, like, if you pop over into my broadcast, you can see what I'm talking about here.
Oh, what button is that? I am clearly technically advanced.
100%.
You missed me adjusting my glasses out of knitting position so I could see.
That's okay.
Oh, I like that!
Yeah, this is the new and improved villager house, and then this is the high-class villager house that I'm building here.
I like the windows.
I do too. I just need one more acacia log for that corner there, and then I'm gonna finish it up, and I'm accenting it with the deep slate bricks, because I thought that having a different color would break up the design a little bit.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
But yeah, no, like, that's why I did that's what I did with the andesite here, and then cobblestone walls, and then the inside's fairly sparse for now, but it's a work in progress. How much bread do I have on me? I have enough. Cool. So, I'm gonna ask these guys to make a baby. Hang on.
Ask or demand?
Well, I'm asking by tossing bread into their room. That didn't work. Whatever.
So you rule the same way a French king does. Got it.
I give them bread and demand they fuck?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I wanted to check this box over here. Nope. For some reason, and I'm not against it, but for some reason my chests from my Iron Chests mod also have Fulbright, like the ore blocks do, from my Visible Ores mod. I find this greatly amusing.
I would too.
Like, you could see it from a mile away. It's just there, fully brightened up. Okay, this is the wood box. Ah, there. Okay. I had to take the bed out of my house because villagers kept trying to... Slime? Oh, I do live near a swamp, huh?
Oh. You're too distracting. I dropped a stitch.
Oh no!
Order.
So I have a confession to make.
What is your confession?
In that Minecraft realm that we were doing, that we were all, like, actually fairly consistently on, where I had a Vernum going, I kind of knew where the slime chunk was, but didn't tell Rose because I didn't want her to build a farm in my area. Because
I love that.
I think slime farms are ugly.
Because they are.
And I was really enjoying the aesthetic of the area that I was living in. And I didn't want Rose to come in with a slime farm and make it not that aesthetic. Alright. Are you guys gonna... No, you're just gonna go back to bed. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Don't have beautiful children. Okay. I need to send you a photo of these little hearts.
Please do. I actually don't recall if I've slept, so I may have phantoms show up and try to kill me. Not that I actually mind much about that, because they're just phantoms. I don't think I'm gonna give him, like, a steeply slanted roof like the other villages in this house. Or houses in this village. Wow. I think just 2 blocks high is fine. Oh, no, not there.
But look at the little hearts I just sent you.
Oh, those are cute. Rose will love this.
I'm very proud of it.
As well you should be. What do you think that villager down there thinks, looking up at me as I'm building the roof on his house?
God, is that you?
It's me, Margaret.
Precisely.
Were you ever made to read that book?
I was made to read a lot of books, and then immediately forgot the content of all of them, but I can still recount to you the entire plot of Percy Jackson, even though I have not read it since I was 13.
I mean, that does not shock me, even slightly.
Met me a single time. Yes, you look like you would be obsessed with the ADHD disaster child.
Is that really what that is? Like, is that really considered a thing?
He has excessive ADHD and dyslexia, and he literally destroys everything. He blew up the St. Louis Arch.
I forgot about that. I also only read the first 2 books, so I don't even know if I'd read that.
I read every single book Rick Riordan has ever published.
You sound quite proud of this.
I am quite proud of this. It is an accomplishment. Do you have any idea how many books that man has published?
No.
Pardon me while I count.
Just looks at bookshelf, counts individually.
Yes. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18.
Wow, I really didn't explore the area I live in before I just plonked a house down. There's just this gaping maw in the earth. That's pretty fucking rad, actually. Also, there are frogs! I love frogs.
Dear Lord, why are there so many? Forgot how many there... I'm at 45 and I'm just gonna give up on counting, alright?
Good enough. So he's not, would you say that he's as prolific as Pratchett?
Easily. Rick Riordan has written more books in an interconnected universe than there is in all of Discworld.
That's insane to me, especially because Discworld is huge.
So, he writes in this big universe that is supposed to be modern day, except the Greek, etc. gods are still around. So there's the original Lightning Thief series, which has 5 books in it, but then he also wrote Heroes of Olympus, which has 3 books in it. 3? Also 5 books in it. He wrote the Kane Chronicles, which is a trilogy, and then he also wrote the Magnus Archives, which has 5 books in it. He wrote companion books for all of these, crossover books for all of these, and he wrote 39 Clues.
Huh. This dude's almost a Sanderson-level writer.
He published a book every year since I started reading him. Like clockwork.
Never mind, he is a Sanderson-tier writer.
Yes. Yes, he is.
Well, it doesn't look great, but I finished my elite village person's house, like on the outside.
Nice.
It's better than it could be. It is also better than any other houses I've built. Have you seen the farmhouse yet? That one's actually pretty good too.
I've not seen the farmhouse yet.
Let me go show you. I should patch up this road, actually, because this is going to continue to be a main thoroughfare. Here's the outside of the little farmhouse. It's not little, it's got 2 floors, but... I've been contemplating just moving myself in here.
I like it. It's cute.
I even put together like a little kitchen with a stove and everything. And there's 3 beds up here with bedside tables and a balcony.
Nice.
And then what's that?
That's dope.
And then I have a finished farm. It's lit up in such a way that nothing can spawn inside of it because it's either lit up or it's ground that that nothing can spawn.
It has bees. It has bees.
Mm-hmm. My sister said that bees help crops, so I have a tree. I have a tree over here that's like right in the goddamn way, but I didn't remove it because I didn't want to fuck with the beehive.
So what you need to do is you need to build beehives. So then you're gonna put beehives on one side of your farm and flowers on the other, so the bees fly over your crops and then they drop pollen on them, which speeds up their growth rate.
Well, that's cool. I'm not out here often enough to worry about that, but that's cool.
Look at their little butts.
I know. How did the whole Minecraft bee is trans thing start? I saw it, but never really understood it.
To be honest, I don't know.
He's so cute!
He's precious.
These bees are fuck huge, too.
Yes, they are. Yes, they are. And their eyes turn red when they're angry.
I have seen that. Because I once accidentally hit a bee when I was trying to fight a zombie.
Aww. That's mean.
Yeah, the bee stabbed me a lot. So I'm just gonna clear up this area a bit.
But yeah, I truly think that you would relate not to the Lightning Thief series, but the Heroes of Olympus series.
Okay.
Because that can be summarized in, I have ADHD and horrible amnesia, and I just really, really, really miss my wife, but I can't remember anything about her but her face, but I need to get back to her, and I'm super overpowered, and I want to fight God.
That sounds like me on a daily basis, just with amnesia.
Correct. I think you would like it.
I would very much probably enjoy this. This has been a consistent problem with this playthrough, is that my pockets just keep getting full of just stuff.
And then the Magnus Archive series is Magnus Chase, who is Annabeth's cousin, who is Percy Jackson's girlfriend slash wife slash frenemy, depending on which series you're reading.
Mm-hmm.
He's just a homeless teenager who dies within the first 4 pages of his book, and then goes to Valhalla, where he meets the gender non-conforming spawn of Loki, and then they date and save the world.
I mean, any spawn of Loki being gender non-conforming is just based. Is that the right word?
Yes. I think. I don't know. You think I know slang?
I don't know shit.
Same Z's.
Oh, here's my new little, town square area I'm working on. I built a Waystone so that I could go adventuring and not worry about getting lost.
But it's great, because the spawn of Loki is named Alex, and she has an older sister who is Magnus Chase's Valkyrie, the person who brought him to Valhalla, and she is Muslim.
Alright then.
It's just great.
Pardon me while I get distracted cleaning up my roads. Them being messy has been bothering me for a lot longer than I'd care to admit. I just haven't done anything about it because I forgot.
That's understandable. And then in the Kane Chronicles series, which is his one about Egyptian lore, there is a kid named Felix who is an ice magician.
Uh-huh.
And absolutely confuses everybody because he worships the ancient Egyptian goddess of ice and is obsessed with penguins and can spontaneously create them.
I actually watched a movie that had a kid who could spontaneously create penguins. No, it wasn't the kid, it was his teacher. I think it was called, oh, shoot. I have to look it up. Hang on. But it actually made me think of you. I thought that you would really like it. Hang on.
I do enjoy the spontaneous creation of penguins.
Penguin Highway. So, the basic premise is that a little boy, while out with his friends one afternoon, sees a penguin. Hijinks ensue.
Don't they always?
It's actually, the ending is very, it's, I'll put it this way, it's a very good movie and it made me cry and miss being a little boy.
Aww.
I also really like the way that the kid's dad is, because, you know how, a lot of really smart folks, really push their kids to be super smart, too?
Yes, I do.
Dad in the movie, straight up is just, he uses, instead of, punishment for failing, he rewards success. So, every time the kid answers a question or starts his own little research project and comes up with an answer, Dad gives him a bit of chocolate.
I mean, that's better than the alternative.
He still pushes very hard for his child to explore, but he also very much accepts his child's imagination and is straight up oh, you're doing a research project about the spontaneous appearance of penguins? Go for it, kid! Let me know what you find out. He's not forcing his kid to just research real shit, he just wants him to follow the scientific method with stuff, and it's actually I thought, really sweet.
Make me cry. Why do you keep recommending me shows to try to make me cry?
I mean, it also made me cry for what it's worth, but it was very, very good. I don't often think about missing being a little boy, but on occasion I'll watch something that does that to me, just because, sometimes it's nice to be to be young again.
I mean, you are old as dust. It makes sense you would be nostalgic for your use.
There are aspects of my childhood I miss. Like, just... not a lot, but there are a few.
Sense.
Like, I miss my childhood friends a lot. We've all grown up and become way different people now, but I think about them sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Not often, just because we all became very different people. But, like, this guy I used to know, Dylan, he had a major crush on my sister, and in order to show her this, wanted to do so by cheating on his then-girlfriend with her.
It's a poor choice.
He was dumb. Yeah, no, my sister immediately turned around and said, "Hey, Dylan's girlfriend, this happened." I mean,
as your sister should.
yes. I am never going to disparage her for having done that. There are other things that I will disparage her for having done similarly in, like anytime she asked for me to get a cookie for her from the cookie jar and then immediately running and telling mom and dad. But that's different.
Sometimes snitching is okay.
In that particular situation, I 100% supported it. Also, I knew Dylan when we were kids, and that motherfucker would not have been a good boyfriend for my sister. He and I were also awful bullies to his little brother, Jake. I remember one year, we, as boys do, were going around and wreaking havoc across our neighborhood. Yeah. Well, his little brother Jake left his hat in the park in our neighborhood, and we found it. And, I'm not proud of this, but we pissed on it. Now, for what it's worth, we were dumb 13, 14-year-old boys who just thought who thought piss was the funniest stuff. So, I thought that Jake was going to find it funny too. I was very wrong. Nah, Jake was...
Who has never been a 13, 14-year-old boy, what is funny about piss?
I don't know how to explain it. There's a part of me that even now still finds piss kind of funny. And I just don't even know why.
Men are weird.
Yes. What, Rose?
That is not Rose.
Oh. Well, who was that in the background then?
Say hi. Hello.
Oh, is that...
Dad?
Is this
is
Savannah?
Dad.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello, Savannah. It's a pleasure to meet you, if not in person, at least this way. I'm doing a Twitch broadcast.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like that was the last thing Savannah expected to hear.
No, not at all.
I did not understand a word you just said. My brain did that ADHD thing where words were spoken, but they were not comprehended.
That's alright. We're just laughing at you.
That's okay. I earned it. Oh, I don't have
You're
doors
being-
in this house yet.
You're being silly. You did indeed deserve it.
When am I not silly?
When having serious conversations with your wife.
I can't remember the last time I did that. That's a lie. The last time I had a serious conversation with my wife was yesterday when she apologized for being in pain all day, and I looked at her and I said, "Why do you keep apologizing for this?"
Her birthday gift shipped, and I'm very excited.
Yay! I am very upset that her other birthday gift still hasn't shipped.
Ugh,
Oh,
that
there's my
is
shield.
annoying.
Yeah, no, I fucking ordered it 1st of August. Still nothing.
Gross.
Like, I just double-checked the order today, and it says pre-shipping. What does that even mean? Like, is it just ready to go and has not been sent off yet?
I don't know.
I find this odd because I've never had a bad experience with Etsy before this, but this is my first one, and I don't know if it's the seller or what, but PayPal took 2 weeks to process the payment, which was upsetting to the seller, and then I'm sitting here like, but the money left my bank account. PayPal took it, and has given it to you. So have you just not double-checked and accepted the payment yet? Next day, payment gets accepted, and I'm sitting here like, look, I needed this by the 19th. And they were like, well, because you're a serviceman, we're gonna go ahead and give you a free pair of earrings. I'm like, serviceman, what? I
still find that funny.
I still don't know where they got that.
I don't know where they got that either. You are the least likely to be in the military person I know.
Fun fact about that, though, when I was 18, 19, I did want to be, but that was because I had bought into propaganda.
Everyone I know wanted to be in the military when they were a child. You're not special.
I wasn't trying to be special, I'm just saying. I learned. I learned differently. Very quickly.
Yes, because you're not stupid and you don't eat crayons.
I had a buddy in high school who tried very hard to convince me that I did not want to join the military, and he and I got into, like, not an argument, but a debate about it. And I was like, I had the dumbest fucking argument for why I wanted to join. I was like, well, firefighters, in order to stop fires, sometimes start new ones.
It was a really silly argument for the military.
It was. Like, I'm not even going to think about denying how dumb that argument was. Actually, you get oak doors, my guy. But yeah.
Oh. I dated a guy for a year and a half who, in our senior English class, wrote his paper on why women should not be allowed to join the military.
I don't think anyone should be allowed to join the military.
Like, same.
But go on. I'm actually rather curious now.
I had such bad taste. Like,
I mean,
do you want to know, like, what his arguments were? Because they were just sexism.
I think I know them if they're just sexism.
What are they?
Probably something about something biology, something bone density, something emotions.
Something periods. Something caloric needs.
Fucking my dad apparently something pregnancy'd my wife about her job, and I'm just sitting here like, what? Father, what?
They're what, indeed?
Why do I have 8 blocks of lapis lazuli here? That's fine, I'll just use it to dye this wool.
You guys need to get pregnant so I can knit baby clothes.
We're working. Well, I hate saying that because it's like we're raw dogging it every night, and I am just filling her up like a cannoli. I hate saying we're trying for baby because it's just a polite way of saying that. Are you okay, Milo?
Yes.
Milo, are you okay?
Yes, Savannah was eating cereal and almost choked.
Oh shit, I didn't realize it was still on speaker.
Why would you not be on speaker?
I didn't think about it. This is me on a normal basis, Savannah.
But yes, I want to get cute little lilac and, like, green yarn. Because fuck the gender binary.
Please do. I don't much care for it myself. Jesse and I were talking about that the other day, and according to the discussion that we were having, like, I don't know. It's a weird one for me because I'm still kind of wrapping my head around it. But I was talking to Jesse and I was like, gender doesn't really matter to me. It's like a linguistic tool at best. Like, as far as gender really matters, it only really matters in terms of, like, procreation, but even then, only kinda.
Even then, in matters of procreation, it's not gender, it's sex, which is a different thing.
Yeah. But, like, I mean, for the linguistic tool for describing, like, you get what I mean, the parts.
Again, that's biological language about sex, and doesn't really have much to do with the social concept of gender.
Which just has no bearing on me at all. I just don't care.
That's fair.
That's what I was getting at, and Jesse was like, oh, that's agender, and I was like, is it?
Yes.
It's just, it doesn't matter to me. Male is comfortable, but that's just because that's what I've been my whole life. I have no particular attachment to it. It's also
You're
like...
neurospicy.
What's that?
You're neurospicy. Of course you don't understand gender.
Well, it's not that I don't understand... Well, let me rephrase. I feel as though I understand it insofar as it applies to me. I don't really give a shit enough about it to care about how it applies to others, aside from, like, referring to them as they request.
I was making a joke about how people who are neurodiverse, such as autism, ADHD, depression, etc., have a higher chance of being genderqueer, questioning transgender, etc., due to a lack of care or knowledge of social norms.
Alright, I need to interrupt this actually serious conversation for just a second because I have big news.
What is your news?
My village is big enough to have a cat!
Oh, yeah!
All of my little villager job positions are filled up in my marketplace now. And my village has a cat! I'm so proud of this. Like, this has been 2 weeks of work on this. Not, like, hour-wise. What am I looking at hours-wise? Hang on, where's my statistics? 115 animals bred. 34 bells rung. 1,019 chests opened. Where is my time in this world?
Why is this one stitch all wonky?
Time played, 1 day.
So, 24 hours.
Slightly over. It's 1.18. So it's probably, like, 30-ish hours?
It's not bad.
No, not at all. Over 100 days has passed in this world now, because that 30 hours is how long it takes for 100 days to pass in your world. So I've managed to do a hardcore survival of 100 days, and not died. I've come very close to it, though.
Proud of you.
Me too. I've slept in a bed 86 times. I've killed 4 blazes, 66 cows, 37 creepers, 5 drowned, 7 endermen, 1 frog, whoops, 5 phantoms, 3 pigs, 8 pillagers, 3 salmon, 5 sheep, 62 skeletones. Where are the zombies? 155 zombies. Why does that feel low for this time? The amount of time I've spent here.
Probably because you have not gone off zombie hunting.
I haven't. I have a zombie farm now, actually, so I don't need to go off hunting.
Precisely. That is not you killing zombies.
That's true. How are my tools looking? They're a little low, but I don't need to go killing yet. But yeah, no, I'm very proud of this little village. I think I'm gonna set up another librarian slot, and then we'll just go with what I need. but I think I have officially accomplished one of the goals on my goal wall.
You have a goal wall?
I have a project wall, specifically because if I didn't have one, I'd get bored very quickly.
You know what? That's fair. I have a wall with little thumbtacks in it that are full of little wristbands of things I need to do in life, so, like, I can't judge.
Yeah, no, I made a wall in my game. It's labeled the project wall. It's where I'm hanging my Illager banners. And it's where all of my goals are. I just removed a sign for redesign the village, because I've successfully redesigned it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm actually very proud of that. So probably next on my list should be building a bigger house for myself, but I also kind of want to go strip mining so that I can find diamonds, so...
Victorian mansion. Victorian mansion.
I have no idea how to build that.
I can send you a link.
I would do it, because I was thinking about doing a castle, but a castle would be boring, especially because Cherry and I are working on a castle for her personal build. Oh, I need water before I go down, because there's lava down there. Also, I'm actually very pleased to have gone with lo-fi today instead of the synthwave vibe I normally go for. It's much more relaxing.
To be honest, I have your stream muted because I can't deal with hearing two of you.
No, that's totally reasonable. I'm very particular about the music I listen to a lot of the time. I also want torches down there because I haven't torched that up yet.
That is fair.
But yeah, no, like my last 2 weeks I've just been listening to a synthwave playlist I put together of a bunch of royalties, tongue-tied, fuck me. Put together a playlist of a bunch of... Anyway, I put together a playlist of a bunch of royalty-free synthwave music because why not?
Yeah.
I thought that you would appreciate the dead silence for a moment.
I did. I did.
But yeah, no, so I've got that going, and it's been a little dull, but it's not dull, that's not the word. What I'm getting at is, like, every time certain songs in that playlist would come up, I would know about what time it was in my broadcast, so I'd be like, oh, this song means it's almost time for me to be done.
Cute.
And I was kind of getting tired of doing that, so I switched it up today, because why not?
This is fair.
Did I toss my bread in there? I did. I am smart. That's not true. I am actually quite smart. It's just... Man, why do I have the... Like, I've got this, what's the name? Where I'm convinced that I'm faking it. I can't remember what it's called.
Imposter Syndrome?
Yeah! Like, I don't get it, because, like, rationally I know that I'm not dumb. But, like, then my brain is like, but what if you are?
You're silly, you're not dumb. There is a difference.
I know that. Because my wife wouldn't have married me if I was dumb.
No, she would've. She loves you enough.
No, not if I was dumb. She would not love me if I were dumb, I'm convinced of that. Because she's entirely too smart to deal with dumb people. Like, other than her blood relatives.
No, I think you two would still be in love even if you were dumb. It would just be a lot less successful.
I don't know.
I'm just a child who's never lived through divorce. I can't imagine mom and dad not being together.
I mean, dad can't imagine not being with mom, so...
Yes, lean into it. Lean into it.
Why wouldn't I lean into it? That's, like, kind of the whole thing with our friend group.
That is true. just a mom, 2 dads, several aunts and uncles, and your children.
Yeah, basically. I hate lava spills so much.
They're annoying.
Yeah, this one is proving to be especially so. It's because I'm at diamond level, so I'm trying to do like a strip mine for diamonds, and I was clearing out a large enough space that I could just keep going. And now there's lava above me.
Ooh.
And dealing with lava above you is a huge pain in the dick.
Yes, because it's above you. That makes it scary.
I have so much obsidian now, though.
That's good. It's pretty.
I don't know what if ever I'm going to use it for, but
You don't need to know what you're going to use it for. You just need to have it.
yeah, I don't mind having it.
Build a giant black phallic object out of it.
A BOC, a big obsidian cock.
Yes. Does that not sound like a delightful time?
It's at the very least amusing.
But I can't have people thinking I'm a grandmother just because I'm knitting a jumper with little hearts on it.
People think that?
Yes, people think that, Chris.
I can't imagine why. You're like the least grandmotherly person I know.
Chris, my favorite TV show is Downton Abbey. I collect tea and I make lace.
Yes, but you're also like one of the more punk people I know.
And that's been around since the 60s. That does not That doesn't mean I'm not old.
I don't know. What does Savannah say?
Do you think I'm grandmotherly? A little.
That sounds about right.
I think there's a little grandmotherly spice to you.
All I heard was maybe I heard the word spite in that, but I'm not actually sure.
Not spice.
I am spicy grandmother.
Yes. A grandmother who is like a grandma, but also on her spare time would definitely party. And is cool and hip with kids nowadays.
I'm like one of those grandmothers that dyes their hair.
Yeah.
I think that's most
You know-
grandmothers.
No, like fun colors, not trying to hide their shame.
Ah. That's different.
Yes. Ooh, I got a new Cthulhu patch for the jacket I'm too lazy to sew patches on.
You did?
I did! It is pretty.
You know you have to show me.
Let me see if I can find it.
Is there one of you dumb fucks trapped over here? Okay, you're not over here, but there's definitely one of those dipshits around here somewhere. God, so much animal noise. How did you get in here? I only feel a little bad about killing you.
Feel bad, just commit murder.
Well, there was a villager who managed to escape from the village and get himself trapped underground, and there was no rescuing him, so I figured, may as well.
That does indeed sound like an appropriate... Rose was cleaning, and now I don't know where any of my patches are.
That sounds like a problem.
No, because, like, no, Rose knows where they are. She's just not home.
Ah.
They're just somewhere in the bottomless pit that is my craft pile.
Fair enough. I'm at least trying to organize my craft shit.
I've given up on ever having an organized craft pile.
Yeah?
Yeah. Because, like, I bought an organizer for my crafts, and I filled it up, and now there are just several boxes full of crafting materials sitting next to the organizer. Because I impulse buy yarn.
I mean, that sounds about right, though. I have a few Gundam I need to do, and I've been collecting, like, bits of plastic and odds and ends just to make, like, little weapons for them and stuff. And, those now have a home. My wife, specifically was like, I'm making a craft box. Not a craft box, but, like, a craft, So we had a spare set of drawers, and she said, these are the craft drawers. Your stuff for crafting goes in these.
Good plan.
Now we'll see how long I stick to it.
That is always the question.
Isn't it? I forgot that digging with an efficiency pickaxe just kind of goes so quick, so I'm doing a little diamond strip mine, and it's just... I didn't even realize I'd covered a bunch of distance until I turned around and could not see the mine shaft that I had been working from. Yeah, I can barely see that from here.
Close Discord.
Oh! Oh, okay.
That would be... silly.
That would explain exactly why I did not get a response from you just now, and that's okay.
I definitely didn't accidentally close Discord closing my other apps because my phone was being a little weird and then continue talking like I was talking to you and not notice. That would be...
For what it's worth, I didn't notice you were gone and kept talking as though you were here.
That's fair. That's fair.
I really like having the, the dynamic lighting, that's what it is.
That stuff's nice.
It really is, because I can just put a torch in my offhand and keep digging without having to worry about placing them down. And if I turn around and there are monsters there, well, I can see them and I'll just fight them.
I agree. It's nice. It's what Rose makes me do.
Because otherwise you would just forget to place down torches?
Yes.
That's fair. I also play with my brightness up fairly high, so I would just not care a lot of the time, but I realize that's bad for people watching me who probably can't actually see what the hell I'm doing.
I just don't have night vision, and that applies to video games.
I mean, that's fair. I see okay at night, but...
I am not legally allowed to drive at night.
Oh, you've got full-on night blindness.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's great. I love it.
Sounds like it.
My eyes do not work good.
Mine work well enough that I can drive without my glasses, I just probably shouldn't.
You know the big E on the vision test?
You can't see that?
I cannot see that without my glasses.
Yeah, no, I can see clearly for about 5 feet in front of me, and then I need to actually have, I can't make it out as well. But it takes about 200-300 feet for me to be unable to make out what a shape is.
My vision goes blurry at about where the end of my nose is, and it's getting worse.
What is that, like an astigmatism?
Yeah. I have an astigmatism, and then just also bad eyesight on top of that.
Oof.
Yeah, it's fun.
Alright, I think I've gone far enough.
At least my, corneas aren't disintegrating or some of that bullshit.
Yeah, that would be terrifying to deal with.
It would be, and I'm very glad that I'm not. Because I'm still a candidate for LASIK.
I don't know.
Rose bullies me for this, but I have to shower with my glasses on so I can tell which bottles are what.
Why would Rose bully you for that?
Because I'm blind and it's funny, because I still often get it wrong. Because they get foggy and then, they're useless.
Yeah.
I'm just very silly.
Well, I wouldn't be friends with you if you weren't at least capable of it. Being silly, I mean.
This is fair. You do befriend silly people.
It's very important that people be able to make fun of themselves to me.
Is it because you grew up a class clown?
I did not, actually, and was not that.
I find that hard to believe. You feel like a shoo-in for the position.
Oh no, when I was a kid, took myself entirely too seriously.
You poor thing.
I didn't have much of a choice, let's be real, but... No, I tried to stand out by doing well in my classes, and then when that wasn't working, I didn't really understand what the hell was going wrong. So, I was definitely not the class clown. I was more a nuisance.
You were just kind of a sad child, weren't you?
Very lonely, too. I had an issue the other day where we were going home from Cherry's party, and I was dropping our friend Chelsea off at her place, right?
Yeah.
And it's like, I realized partway through that I was having feelings that were very familiar to me. I was like, oh fuck, am I developing a crush on Chelsea? Turns out, no, Chelsea is just an awful lot like the people who I attribute to being my first loves, which were a bunch of girls that I went to school with. And
I'm familiar.
I was like, oh dear, that's what this is. This is trauma. This is not crush. This is, oh. This is being reminded that that I loved a lot of people and desperately wanted to know why they wouldn't love me back. That's great. So, of course, the first thing I did when I got home was I sat down and talked to Cherry about it, and I was like, I promise this isn't actually anything, but, like, I thought I had some feelings that I don't actually have. It was just my brain being like, this person's like these people that I used to love, so what do I do now? Do I love them? No, stop it.
That is an oof.
Yeah. But no, like, I spent the entire drive home from having dropped Chelsea off, like, picking at those feelings, being like, why the hell? Brain, stop it. I don't feel this. Hey, hello, Diamonds. I don't want. I do not want. And then I called Jess, and I was just like, Jesse, I have a problem. And Jesse said, okay, talk to me. And I told them what was going on, and they were like, that does sound like a problem, but I have faith in you. And I was like, you've got more faith in me than I do, brother!
Jesse has faith in everybody.
But yeah,
It is astounding.
It is. Like, I'm shocked that Jesse and I are still friends, despite the way that our relationship started. And Jesse was like, well, you lied, but you came clean about it. That means that you have the propensity for growth, so, you know, that I'm not gonna abandon you just because things started weird.
Your guys' friendship did start very weirdly.
Yeah, because, like, we met on Grindr, and I had every intention of hooking up with him, and then we sat and we talked, and then I was like, I can't. Because I wanted to stay friends with him. And, like, I knew I couldn't if we did that.
Which, personally, I don't get, because I'm very much team fuck all your friends.
Oh, I am too. It's just the issue is that if I do that first before being friends with somebody, especially with masculine presenting people, they are nothing but objects to me, as far as my brain is concerned. It's a dumb thing. I just don't generally like dudes. So my brain is just like, if I have sex with a dude, he's literally just a sex object unless we were friends first.
You have so much trauma in the most interesting places.
I do. I wouldn't personally call it interesting because I don't much like it.
As an outside observer, it is interesting, just as my trauma is interesting to outside observers as well, I assume.
I wouldn't know because I don't often talk about your trauma with you.
This is fair, and we're definitely not doing it on your live stream.
God, no. I wouldn't ask you to. The only reason I'm doing it on mine is because it's me. I get to dictate what I talk about here.
Exactly.
But I would never demand that you bring yours up live, let alone at all.
I know. I'm just saying, like, this is a conversation we are going to have, but it is not going to be now.
Reasonable. Also, my inventory is full. I should leave, but I want to keep digging because I am a greedy little dwarf. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that just stems from, you know, general trauma of having been abused by an older dude.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I'm 98% certain that happened, but my brain has locked it off. And that's the only reason why I'm 98% certain it's happened, is because, like, I'm fairly certain my brain has locked off any and all bits of trauma associated with that person. I once had a therapist recommend hypnotherapy to me so that we could actually, like, get that dealt
with.
And the idea terrifies me, let's be honest. I have no desire. Like, I don't want to be little me again dealing with that again. That's a pass from me.
It sounds just like a bad idea, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, it would have been, which is why I didn't do it.
Fair.
I have so much deep slate now. Oh,
I don't know why, but I thought you were just gonna say, I have so much trauma now.
the trauma's not new. I've had that.
I'm aware, but I don't know. I just assumed you were just gonna make a joke about it. And then you just said a fact, and I was like, what? Because I am not smart.
That is not true. I feel like that one TikTok, like, that is not correct! Wait, that was a Vine.
It's also a TikTok sound now, so technically you're not wrong.
I also don't use TikTok, so, like, I just kind of assume that everything is on it.
That's fair. That's a pretty accurate statement.
I have so much lapis lazuli, oh my god.
No, I stand by the statement that I am not smart.
Well, I am not friends with dumb people.
Never said I was dumb, I said I wasn't smart. There is a difference.
My brain does not compute this. It says dumb is opposite of smart. If
No.
you are not smart, then you are opposite of smart. That is how my brain is processing this.
That is fair. I am high int low whiz. I am not smart, but I am intelligent.
That's reasonable.
Like, I know way too much about the reproductive cycle of eels right now, because I dislike the fact that we don't know how eels reproduce.
Oh yeah, that is a weird thing that I don't often think about.
Yeah, we just don't know. I'm fully convinced that they're teleporting aliens. And, like, we don't know enough about them to prove me wrong.
Fair. I have a full suit of
It's
diamond
like-
armor now.
We know where eels breed. We know they breed in the Santiago Sea, but we've never seen an eel there or an eel breeding there. We know eels breed in the Santiago Sea because someone spent 19 years harvesting eel larvae, dating them to determine where the newest ones were from, and then all the newest ones were from the Santiago Sea. Eels don't have genitalia for about 95% of their life. They go through lifestyle changes when they want to, with almost no rhyme nor reason, and when we GPS tracked 400 of them, every single one vanished.
I didn't know that.
It's weird.
That is. You're coming at this with the fervor of a grad student desperately trying to make sure that their paper gets an A, and I love that too.
That's how I approach every single hyperfixation. Thank you.
I mean, fair.
Like, we know so little about the life cycle of eels that despite it being documented, different life stages of eels, such as glass eels and yellow eels, are still listed as separate species in the Endangered Species Act.
That's actually... this is all just stuff I don't know, so I'm gonna keep saying, that's fucking neat.
That's fair. It is fucking neat. It's also fucking weird.
Yes. Which is why it's neat.
Yeah. Like, we don't know where eels come from. We don't know why they do the things they do. We don't know how they do the things they do. We don't know how long eels live. We don't know.
I'm sorry, I got that dumb meme of, when your jaws open wide and there's more jaws inside, that's amore.
If you're in a quarry, then you see some white teeth. It's amore. I love that.
I
But
actually, I'm... Brain not working, 1 second. I think the eels are super neat, I've just never taken the time to read about them.
That's fair.
I mean, I find myself thinking, why would I when I could be doing other stuff like this? But then I remember the last time I had a hyperfixation that was not dissimilar, and I was like, oh wait, I did actually spend like 16 hours trying to get read up on the entire backstory of some, I don't even remember at this point, of some fictional thing. Fucking, what was that? I can't think of anything that has more piqued me than having done that and then forgotten what it was.
As someone who often does that, I understand.
It's very frustrating.
It is. Ooh. That's a pretty color. The red hub.
Oh! This is just the default texture now.
Yes, but like it still has the glow mod on it.
Yes.
And it's pretty.
Yeah, all the glow mod does is it makes that texture full bright.
Yeah, but they don't normally come like outlined, and I like the gradient.
That's true. Yeah, the outline is part of the resource pack.
Yeah. I know too many things about weird fish.
Are you sure it's too many?
Yes, I'm sure it's too many.
It wouldn't be too many if you were becoming like a marine biologist.
But I'm not becoming a marine biologist.
Why not?
Because I don't want to be a marine biologist.
Okay. That's perfectly reasonable, actually.
I don't want to count plankton. And I don't enjoy the appeal of the charismatic endangered macrofauna.
That went a little over my head. Does that mean, like, killer whales and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
If you look at every ecosystem that is facing extinction or, like, species predation or anything like that, every single one of them has a large mammal, usually, that is endangered, that gets all of the attention and all of the love, you know? Like, Asia has pandas. Oceans have whales. Africa has lions. We have bears.
We also have wolves, don't we?
Yeah, but when was the last time you saw a PSA about wolves?
They're very common in Alaska, apparently.
Yes.
But that's
Yes,
probably
they
because
are.
that's where wolves live.
I mean, wolves live here too. We just
Yeah.
killed them all, and then we reintroduced a larger, more aggressive species of wolf that then killed the rest of the wolves, killed a bunch of other things, and then we killed them again.
We are so smart.
Truly intelligent.
I still think dolphins got it right.
What, in fleeing the planet?
I mean, yes, but also insofar as have advanced intellect, specifically use it just to be fucky fish under the sea.
Fair. Did you know all penguins are gay and necrophiliacs?
No, I did not.
Mm-hmm. Penguins are not smart birds, and it turns out that just like we cannot reliably visually tell the difference between a male and female penguin, nor can penguins.
That's funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm. And shit like that is why, despite my love of fish and other animals, I could never become an ecologist or a marine biologist.
That's totally fair. Alright, I think I've dug far enough. We'll go back and start a new tunnel.
I also, fun fact, still judge you to this day based off of the one time I asked you what your favorite shark species was and you did not give me a shark species.
I don't even... Did I say hammerhead?
You did say hammerhead, and it's still not a shark species.
I know a lot of things. I don't know much about what goes on under the sea.
Fair. Nor do we.
But I would
The only
change...
thing...
Are goblin
only
sharks
thing-
actual sharks?
Goblin sharks are actual sharks, and they are an actual species of shark.
I will change my answer to goblin shark then, because those dudes are neat.
They are.
Anyway, you were gonna say?
The only thing we know for certain about the ocean is Megalodon is dead.
But do we actually know that?
Yes, we actually know that.
I know, I was just being a wise ass.
I really hate Megalodon conspiracy theorists. They're worse than Bigfoot conspiracy theorists.
At least Bigfoot conspiracy theorists a lot of the time are fun.
Exactly. Megalodon conspiracy theorists are always just like, but how do we know for sure? It's like, simple, we know for sure. The horror.
Right? But what if there was a big shark? There are big sharks now, just not that big.
Yeah, like Big Blue, which is a 13+ foot long white shark that likes swimming up rivers.
Oh yeah, I think I read about Big Blue once.
Big Blue is delightful. We are pretty positive that she actually very recently just attacked a human offshore. Only because she is the only shark that we've ever actually seen that was large enough to cause the bite marks that the man experienced.
Huh.
Ooh.
That's wild.
Yes. Yes, you did. Sharks are neat.
Yeah, they are. I am thinking about taking a snack break here in a moment.
Megalodons extinct, and anyone who says otherwise is stupid.
Fair.
Shark Week was my favorite week until they launched that bogus documentary where they're all like, Megalodon.
Yeah.
Because fuck that shit.
I used to really enjoy documentaries, and then I watched this one that really pissed me off, called High Score, that completely and utterly got the history of JRPGs wrong, and I couldn't. And it was the second one that I had watched at the time, hang on, let me rephrase. It was the second one that I had watched in, at the time, recent history, that had gotten something wrong, and I didn't like it. So I was like, fuck documentaries, I'm done with these.
Fair.
But yeah, no, that one that I was talking about, High Score, was like, Final Fantasy was the first JRPG. No, excuse you, that goes to Black Onyx, released in, I think, 1986? And, that motherfucker laid the groundwork so that Final Fantasy could do its shit later. Also, what else came out before Final Fantasy? That'd be Dragon Quest, thank you, and Dragon Quest laid out all of the tropes that Final Fantasy used.
I was about to say, like, Final Fantasy isn't old enough to be the oldest one.
No, The oldest one is explicitly Black Onyx, which was released on the I can't remember the name of the device, but it was a computer that was used for gaming. It was the same kind of thing that was used for, like, MSX, that's it. It was released on the MSX.
Oh, that's actually neat.
Yeah. No, like, the MSX has been around, it was very popular for gaming in Japan, but Black Onyx was very well received. It did not receive a sequel, but it inspired the genre of JRPGs as a whole, and eventually led to the uprising of them as a popular thing. But what really got the groundwork laid for them was Dragon Quest, which came out 2 years before the original Final Fantasy, and very explicitly was just like, what if we took European fairy tales and told them from a Japanese perspective? And they just carried on.
Right?
And then Final Fantasy said, let's do that. It's our last chance at making a game. This worked. Let's please give this a Hail Mary. And then they did.
And doesn't the dude who made Final Fantasy just really want to stop making Final Fantasies?
I don't actually know. I don't know if the original director is still around or not. Like, I'm not a full-on historian. It's just, I know enough to get really angry when people get things wrong. But I don't mean, like, casual people. I mean just straight up, like, oh, we know what we're talking about. Get fucked, dude. Like, it's that kind of dude that really upsets me.
I understand. I am also, however, the idiot that gets in fights with people who work at aquariums, so, like, ugh.
Reasonable. I would have gotten into a fight with these documentarians. They did, however, get Western RPGs right, so I'll give them that.
50%.
I wouldn't say 50%, I would say more like 12, but... But, no, they got Western RPGs mostly correct, and they weren't, like, total douchebags about those. They actually got to speaking with the guy who created the original Ultima series, which was cool.
Nice!
Yeah, and Ultima was one of the big deals as far as Western RPGs was concerned, so I was like, that's fine. It's just, then they started talking about how Final Fantasy was this, like, birth of a genre. No, it didn't even fucking popularize it. Like, it didn't even popularize the genre here. It was a great selling game, and it saved Square from going out of business, sure, but, like... it just wasn't the groundbreaker that everybody said it was. It didn't do that, really, until Final Fantasy V, where everyone could be every job, and that was cool. Because that meant you had a fully customizable party that could do just about anything that you wanted, and it was really, really well implemented, and it was a very good game. But a lot of folks are just like, herder, you know? Did you close Discord again?
I did not close Discord again. I suddenly got really interested in finding out what Dragon Con was named after.
I don't personally know.
So Dragon Con was founded in 1987 as a project of the local science fiction and gaming group, the Dragon Alliance of Gamers and Role Players. But the dragon comes from a dragon computer, which hosted the local bulletin board.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
I have never been to that con, but I've wanted to go. My sister went.
You just kept saying Dragon Quest, and I was like, is this where the name comes from? And the answer was no.
No. But that's still really cool, though.
It is.
No, you see a lot of Dragon Quest stuff at, like, Comic-Con, though. Probably because the creator of Dragon Quest is Akira Toriyama of Dragon Ball fame.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
I mean, the art style is identical. Fun fact, Akira Toriyama also did the artwork for Chrono Trigger.
That is unsurprising.
Which is also, in my opinion, one of the best games ever made. But there's a lot that I really love about Chrono Trigger that I actually didn't see talked about in the JRPG community at large until recently. In particular, one of the things I really like about that game is the big bad, because the arch-evil Lavos is not a thing that can be reasoned with. It's just nature. It's literally just doing its thing. It is an uncaring, unfeeling monster whose entire reason for existing is to devour planets and then fuck off and devour more. It's a parasite that latches itself on and then leaves when its host is dead. And, like, the most interesting villains in the story are side characters who show up partway through. Like, you get Queen Zeal, or not Queen Zeal, Queen Lean, I think it's Leene, who's straight up like, I want to harness the power of this parasite to become the most powerful magician ever! And then she does, and she gets corrupted by it, because it's an alien intellect who's just, like, devouring her from the inside out, and it's really cool. And then, like, the big bad guy for the first half of the game, Magus, winds up actually being a good guy who wants to put an end to the plant-devouring parasite. He was just going about it in a really shitty way, because he didn't know what he was doing. And Chrono Trigger is really cool. It's very well written, and it's very, very fun.
That sounds delightful. I just did a stupid and there's no way to fix it.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not like a bad stupid. I just accidentally closed all of my tabs on Safari on my phone. All of them.
That's not the worst mistake I've ever heard of you making.
No, but now I'm really sad. I lost all my fan fiction.
That is unfortunate.
I'm gonna cry.
I actually don't have to go back into the mine, because instead, what I can do is come over here to my XP farm and just get the levels I need to get my enchants going. Yeah, we'll do that. Did I ever put that other door down here? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Oh well, we'll hang out here for a minute. I found a zombie spawner really close to my my home base and decided I was going to turn it into a farm, and then I did, and then I almost died.
Oh no. Don't die.
That would
Dying
really...
is bad.
It's very bad, especially for this hardcore world.
Very bad.
So I'm gonna, I think, just hang out at this spot for a minute and take a quick break. Because I've been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes. So I'm gonna mute this microphone.
Bye.
What a noise. Oh, do I not get the XP if I'm holding a mending tool? I don't. Neat. Well, we're gonna hang out here for a minute because I want the mending tool. Or not the mending tool, I want the XP. Look at the little babby zombie with the fucking booties! Oh gosh. This is what cup holders are for, dude. Or not cup holders, coasters. So yeah, no, if I just hang out here, do I eventually just get another board like that? Yeah. Fucking bugs. So we're just gonna hang out here in AFK for a little bit. Get ourselves a small horde of Zambles again, and then just start mowing them down for some XP. Alright, that's enough eating chips. Let's get some levels. If I can just get up to 30, that'll be fine. Oh, a chain helmet's actually pretty nice. Okay. We're gonna head back up now because I have a chain helmet I can disenchant, and then I'm just gonna toss that on my armor stand up there. Fuck off, fly. need to harass Milo and get that Victorian manor design. Let's disenchant this dude first. Go plonk that on the armor stand over here with the guy. Where is everybody? No, legitimately, where is everybody? Oh, they're all over here. You guys just hanging out? Oh, you've got beetroots. Or no, you want beetroots. What are you? Are you a toolsmith? You're a mason. Neat. Oh, you're that other librarian. Pardon me, hiccups. Why won't they make more villagers? I have enough beds. Anywho, I don't want you to have Bane of Arthropods. And then for this, let's just roll into the Nether and snag ourselves some XP by grabbing some quartz. And then I think I'm going to spend a couple of days just fixing up my organization and storage. Because what I've got going now, it ain't great. Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's because I'm using my, mending pickaxe. I don't have a non-mending one currently. I gotta get to level 30 because I want to get that sharpness enchant. Oof. Alright, so we're gonna hang out here for a second. I'm gonna look something up. So sharpness goes up to 5. I'm cool with getting my pickaxe fully repaired, actually, so we'll start there. Chicken jockey! Pickaxe is fully repaired. Let's fix the axe up too. Oh wait, so you can combine enchantments? Axe is good enough. Let's just get this dealt with. Get us to level 30. I'm not sure what tagged me, but I ain't gonna argue much. Well, level 30 now. Time to go get sharpness on this sword.
Hello!
Hello. So when are you going to send me that Victorian manor?
No! As soon as I find it.
Thank you, because I would really like it.
Hello, Genshin Impact. No, I will not play you.
Have you?
I don't typically like the format it's in. The, like...
I'm not a fan of gacha games myself.
Like, I have nothing against it. It's just not my style.
No, I understand. Do I have a mending book around here somewhere? Or did I think I used it to put it on my axe. And I do not have enough emeralds to engage in capitalism. Well, I think it's about time I organized this shit. And, for that, I need a house. So, yeah, Milo, hop to it.
I'm working on it.
Also, Rose should be home soon.
Rose literally just walked in the door right
Aw.
before you said that. Hello! Come here and look at the little hearts.
You okay?
Now with sharpness, this should be less time-consuming, but first, let's do some capitalism.
Welcome. Yay.
What is that doing?
That is playing hardcore Minecraft.
Yes. Dad is about to engage in capitalism.
How dare you?
Well, I need the emeralds in order to get mending books, and I need mending books to have infinite tools.
And this sounds like the excuse of greed.
I mean, if greed is what it takes to go kill a false god, then yeah, I guess.
That's fair.
And my plan is to eventually go kill the Ender Dragon, I just need gear for that. Which one of you is the Fletcher? It's you.
I feel like if any of the big bads in Minecraft are
You get the false god of the end dimension, and then you also get, like, the literal embodiment of death and decay. Oh, are you really just gonna... In public? Yeah, y'all are just gonna... you too? It's a... It's an orgy.
I'm concerned. I would like that to be known.
Yeah, no, two different sets of villagers just decided that right now was the time to bone. In the rain, next to the town emergency bell.
There is no better place.
Also, Rose, I don't know if you can see, but I have done this.
Heck not.
Do you want to see this?
I
What have
installed
you
that
done?
mod. I installed that mod you wanted me to install.
Nice.
My village has 2 cats.
Yay!
Also, this is my special, like, high tier villager house. Here are 2 other little villager houses I've made. They all have different numbers of beds in them. These ones have 3 each.
I love it.
I have a farmhouse over here that I showed Milo earlier, but I'm pretty sure you haven't seen.
Nope. Are you satisfied with how difficult it is to make the teleporters?
It wasn't actually that difficult, but only because by the time I installed the mod, I already had all the materials necessary.
That's fair. It's hard to do, like, early game. Once you've been playing for a little bit, it's not really hard anymore.
Yeah. Admittedly, I don't actually need all that many of them. I just have one right now, but I also haven't gone out exploring and found others. Because I've been wanting to build up my little village. I've got the walls done, the farm is done, now I just need a big house.
I just need to open my phone. It has too many feet.
Exactly, it has too many feet.
I hate it.
Yeah, James taped it to the ceiling in here, and I didn't notice until it fell off the ceiling and crashed into my antenna.
It's a goose with 4 legs.
Uncomfy.
Yeah.
Rose hates it.
Yeah, James loves making these cursed objects. Is this the heat-sensitive filament, too? It might be. It is not the heat-sensitive filament. But yeah, no. Rose, you've seen my rock garden.
No. What is a rock garden?
I'll show it to you next time you come over, because I don't have an easy way to get the camera up there.
Okay.
But it's a garden full of the rock.
Why is the Dwayne The Rock Johnson stuck in your garden?
Well, I'm just gonna grab one of the cursed objects and show it to you. It's the Rock Ness monster. The camera's not getting the detail very well, but...
Neat.
Yeah, I have a whole bunch of these just sitting up here on top of my Labo. Like, I've got, Rockzilla, Pickle Rock, a bar of Rocklet, a Rocktopus, a Rock Lobster. Stuff like that.
I hate all of these.
I think they're supremely funny, personally. Okay, and measurements is installed. Excellent.
Go shower. Yes. Yes. Go shower.
Then hang out with me!
No.
Sadly, I cannot.
Aw.
Rose is gonna go shower, and then all 3 of us are going to binge watch the Dragon Prince because we're all gay and very excited for the next season to come out.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, we previously agreed to do that this evening.
So I need yellow wool and gray wool. I can do that. I need yellow dye, then.
You look like you got splattered with cum.
Jesus!
You gotta get those tips somewhere.
Oh god.
Rose came home from work at McDonald's with just mysterious white crusty splotches all over her front.
Yeah, okay.
Like, I'm just calling it how I see it, and it looks dirty.
No, that's reasonable. Do I not have a pair of shears on me?
That's what I want.
Okay. So I need
Series now.
that, and then I
You
need
make
yellow
me
dye.
dumb.
Oh, hello. An Enderman
Yes.
decided that it was going to hang out in the village, and then it started raining. That Enderman is no longer hanging out in the village.
I mean, he is. He's just not chilling.
Violently teleported.
He seems to be gone now.
That's good.
Really violently teleported a few times and then found a cave.
I should probably
Or a
wait
house.
until daytime to do this.
Probably, yes.
You're playing in hardcore. You do not do things at night, period, end of story.
I mean, I do things at night just because I'm one of those people. But, like,
That's good. Stupid.
no, I'm not stupid. I'm just not as cautious as maybe I should be.
Stupid. Love you, Dad.
I love you too, son. God, that felt weird to say.
So weird to hear.
That's the voice, though.
I love you, son.
My dad has never said that to me. Please stop.
I will not. But I will stop for now.
How does that make you think of your dad? Your dad could never have a voice.
My dad could never have that voice.
Wishes that he had a voice.
No, he does
No,
not.
actually, okay.
Wait,
Your dad would-
why can't your dad have that voice?
My dad
Doesn't.
does not have a deep voice.
Is
I've
it
met Milo's. Milo's dad would not want a deep voice like that.
is your dad's voice like my general speaking voice, or am I deeper?
You and my dad are about the same.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't have like a high pitched voice, but like
You're in the
But
same
not
range.
low pitched
Milo's dad
either. He's
yeah, my dad.
he's a tenor, not a bass.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
He's also just like really softly spoken.
Ah,
So,
and I am
like-
not.
No, you are not.
I am decisively not.
I like this. I like this.
Alright. I think that's more than enough yellow dye. So we'll just head back home.
No, this workload.
So what is the Dragon Prince? I am unfamiliar.
So, The Dragon Prince is a Netflix children's animation about. I don't even know how to describe it. It's just great.
By the people who made Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Oh!
So it's delightful.
That'll get
It's one of those kid shows that's not a kid show, you know?
Yeah, that'll get Cherry to watch if it was made by those dudes.
Yeah, you should 100% watch it. It's been on hiatus for a while because of like COVID and stuff, but like
Yeah.
the new season's coming out soon.
Because of
Which is why
current
we're-
events.
Yeah, which is why we're all rewatching it.
Fair enough. I'm shocked I'm not hearing more zombie sounds in my village, by the way, because there are a whole bunch of areas that I just kind of filled in with dirt. Fun fact, if I looked at them, I don't know if you'd be able to tell if they were just holes. Like, there was a hole here, can you tell?
No?
Delightful! I've done it right then.
Congrats?
Specifically, I wanted to make it look as though there was never a hole there and that I had landfilled it properly. There are also, that farm that I've shown you a few times now, that is built on top of that's built on top of a ravine. I just filled this area in because when I was doing my this thing I like to do, where I get up on top of a pole and then I just look at the area that I'm working in, just so that I can try and like visualize it in my head. What I saw here was this rolling field of like stuff, but then there was a ravine that I found because it had been hidden in the trees. So I said, okay, we'll just fill it in, and then I did.
Good for you.
Yeah, I'm actually very proud of the work that I have done to this area.
You've done a lot of things. You should be proud.
Oh, you're open for capitalism again. I'm gonna go get more sticks.
Hooray, capitalism.
Sticks for emeralds is like the best trade you can get from a Fletcher, too.
Yes. I personally am a fan of sticks for just wool, or for emerald
Yeah.
from shepherds. That's just because I also generally really like sheep in Minecraft.
I had a bunch of them, but then I stopped needing them, so I culled a bunch. Just because there were too many making a lot of noise.
That's fair.
Oh, you're selling an enchanted bow with power 2 on it now. That's nice. Oh, now I can make the tape measure because I have enough of this. Because it's, what, 3 gray wool, 2 yellow, and an iron ingot? Yeah, 3 gray wool, 2 yellow, and an iron ingot. And then I will officially be a dad in Minecraft because I will have a tape measure.
Oh.
Now, where'd I throw that wool? Here it is. Look at that, a tape measure.
Congratulations.
Oh, look at that, that's so cool, actually! Like, that's so useful! That's really useful, actually.
Yes, that is why someone made it.
Oh, and if you put the tape measure away, the measurements go away. That is... that's rad. Alright. I'm gonna start leading the livestock over to the farm, which means I need a new actual, like, farm area put together over there. I need more oak logs for that. Because I
You
want
are
to...
delightful to knit too.
What's that?
You are delightful to knit too.
Am I?
Yes.
I enjoy hearing this. You mentioned the other day that you also find it delightful to just listen to me doing creative things because I talk to myself.
Yes, and it is cute.
Is it?
Yes. Your wife agreed with me when we had this conversation.
Ah. I forgot that this conversation happened. That's not unusual for me, though. Okay, there's one
No,
other...
it is...
Sorry, I didn't mean to speak over you there. I was just gonna say, there's one other mod I want to see if it's been updated for this, which is Tree Capitator. Because trees are annoying.
Oh.
Spruce Willis, the Xmas Tree. A Christmas tree mod with a mob or two. That's so dumb. We'll go for Tree Harvester. Because apparently I should be able to just, like, cut down an entire tree with my axe now. I would like to do that. Okay, back to it's basically vanilla and launch it. Now here's hoping that this doesn't break anything.
Fingers crossed.
It shouldn't. I have fast leaf decay already installed, so I'm hoping it doesn't, like, conflict with that. Why do I have to be a member of Build It in order to see the build info? Like, does it give a list of the number of materials you need if you sign up?
I don't know, I've never signed up. I've never felt the need to.
I'm curious what the total number of materials I'll need is, but I'm not curious enough to, like...
Pay money.
Yeah. Okay, so it looks like this has, like, terracotta and stuff. That's materials I definitely don't currently have, but could easily have if I wanted to. I also don't know how to make concrete.
I don't know how to make anything. I just use the little book. And the little book tells me how to do stuff, you know?
Yeah. I've been playing the game since release, and I never had the little book until I started playing now. So...
That's fair. I've only ever really played on, like, the most recent version of Mac. So, like...
yeah,
tis all I know.
I get it. Hey, look, another beehive. I will leave that one alone.
You need to make little beehives.
I do.
And then you need to kidnap the bees.
Oh, does this automatically plant a sapling for the trees I cut down, too? That's nice.
That is convenient.
That is actually quite convenient. Okay. I now have a bunch of oak logs, which I will turn into oak fencing. And then I will lead the farm animals away from my home. Once I have a farm built. I'm probably going to stick the livestock over here. Actually, let me rethink this. I want them here. Are any villagers living here yet? Probably not. Okay. Now, I think the spaces that I have set aside for animals are, like, fairly large. It's like 8 by 8. 7 by 7. Okay. So, God, they're so obnoxious when you get a bunch of them.
Yes. Yes, they are. This is why I build rural farms, where you only need, like, 16 sheep, and you can lock them in little glass boxes.
So, we'll come over here, and... 7 by 7. Oh, hang on. If I stick this in my right hand... Oh, it does not stay. That's okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. So one of them can go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And just to make sure I've got that right. That should be 7 by 7. And it is. And then I think we'll place one over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. And I didn't quite need as many fences as I made, but that's okay. Because I'll need them later. Okay. We'll sleep in the farmhouse for now. I've noticed that zombie pathfinding seems to get better if you're on hardcore, or at least it feels like it's better than it was when we were playing in the Rose's Realm.
Yes.
I don't know if that's, like, actually how that works, if it has, like, a different AI for what mode of difficulty it's on. But that would be cool if it did.
All I know is the easier you play the game, the stupider the zombies.
They at least seem to be dumber. So I think I want the sheep here. So we'll go collect ourselves some white.
Have you ever seen Psych?
No, I don't think so. Wait,
You should watch it.
television show, like mid-2000s? That Psych?
Yes.
I have seen that.
Was I right? Do you like it?
I did enjoy it.
Are you aware that it has 3 movies?
I was not.
They are delightful.
It felt like it was That's So Raven, but for dudes.
Yeah, that's fair.
I enjoyed it because I also enjoyed That's So Raven.
To be fair, I did not enjoy that So Raven, but that's just because I did not like the animation they gave her little psychic visions.
I didn't really care much for that, but I, as a wee lad who... I mean, you understand my particular leanings as far as the kind of people I find attractive. I thought Raven Simone was very attractive. She still is, but she was then too.
I was about to say, you found her attractive because she is.
Will they still follow me if it's in this hand? No, they will not. That's okay. Oh, never mind. Yes, they will. Come along, sheep. Follow your shepherd. All of you. It is an exodus to the promised land.
I know you have a god complex, but you really shouldn't lean into it.
I
Why
don't
is there
have a...
just one pink one?
No, there's actually multiple pink ones.
Why do you only have, like, 4 colors of sheep? Why do you only have, like, the worst colors of sheep?
I mostly wanted white sheep, and I found white sheep, and I mostly left them alone. I found a red sheep. No, not found. I dyed a red sheep, and then this just happened. I figured if I had mostly white sheep that I could just dye them whatever colors I wanted. No, you fool!
Right. I do believe that it is Dragon Prince time.
Well, you enjoy that.
I am very excited.
I'm going to wrangle sheep for a minute.
You enjoy wrangling your sheep.
You really want to be like that? Alright, fine. Go away. And you. I am an unkind prophet. Actually, I have enough sheep. We'll just kill the rest. Thou didst not follow me to the promised land. Well, you can just go right to hell. You too. Alright, I got pig bait. Alright, last up is the cows. You guys were good. You behaved. So you guys get fed. The day is winding down and coming to an end, so it's time to go take a nap. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure that every bed is still not quite full. Three, 6. I think there's 5 in there, so that's 11. 12, 13, 14. I have 14 beds available. But these ones still aren't being used. Big stretch. Go away, Uber. I don't care. There are not many of you, so you guys should be easy. You guys have been the most well-behaved out of all of these guys. Now the farmhouse has livestock. Oh boy, that dude just jetted off. Okay. Time to crack the neck, and then get working on reshaping the land, probably demolishing the portal. To make space for this Victorian manor. Now, admittedly, it is going to be like a build by numbers kind of deal. But I figure, why not? I'm gonna gather up all my quartz. Alright, so that's all the quartz from that box, and that box. Oh! New gold to take off the board. Big stretch. So the first step is to lay out the framework. And that's all done with quartz pillars. I'm gonna want to go find a ton more quartz. No more in this random junk box. And none in this one. There goes Ren Phantom, he's done so much for here. I have that box explicitly for wool over here. Alright, let's go get some more quartz. It's so nice to not have the livestock over here anymore. How do you boys like it here? It's bad! I'm not sorry. That is doing a dumb, buddy. I'm probably gonna want a few more. There's a bunch of the putzes down there. I actually don't know how much more quartz I'm going to want, so I guess for now I'm gonna leave. Assuming I can find my way out. Yeah, this looks familiar. Oh yeah! Here's that warped forest where I can grind Endermen. Alright, I think I've got enough quartz pillars to get started. Oh, what's actually terrifying over here? Oh! Amygdala grabbing it at the hunter. That's so cool. So I've got a buddy who loves to send me, like, fan art of games that we enjoy, and it's one of my favorite things they do. So I built up there. Did I come through this way, though, or was it this way? It was this way, because... No, that's an Enderman. What the hell is that? Oh, that's a sheep! Not much, buddy. What's up with you? Alright, we out of here. Oh, you came back! Okay, will the Iron Dolly work on regular chests? Yes, it will. I love that I'm carefully picking these boxes up as though I'm worried about, like, the disarray that I might cause myself. That I've already caused myself. Honestly, I think this is just slightly more convenient than doing it the regular way. I'd say that noise counts as unbearable, wouldn't you? Alright, let's pick a new video for ourselves. Hey, this'll do. No copyright lo-fi, good enough for me. Alright, we've got 31 levels. Let's try to get Silk Touch again. Okay, it is going. Pardon that, my wife's got a friend calling. Fortune? Nah, bruh. So we've got Unbreaking, Efficiency, and Fortune. Nah. That doesn't refresh it? Fine then, let's get, Protection 3 pants. Unbreaking, Efficiency, Unbreaking. Well, I guess it's back off to hell to go and get some more... Actually, no. Why would I go to hell? That's what I have this XP farm for. It's just gonna be a bit of chilling out until we get more levels. Yes, my darling. Oh, he probably does. Alright. So, I'm gonna chill out here. My dog's gotta go pee. I'll be right back. that is quite a bit of noise. Alright. I don't think chain boots exist. Blast protection. Now there we go. Protection 4. Come here, you little shit. Okay. Well, there's nothing for it but for me to start taking this down now. I had a box left. Well, we'll move it then. I'm actually going to be a little bit sad to see it go. I've spent over 100 days in this world, living in this little ramshackle hut. It's long past time I built myself something new and nice, but Especially after all the effort that I went into giving the villagers a nice new home. It's just... I don't know. I am gonna miss it. Like, I wanted to take a couple of seconds to reminisce about everything that I've been through in this world so far. So, I remember spawning in, and it's only been a couple of weeks, but it feels like so much longer than that. I spawned in, and I didn't like where I spawned, because I wasn't near a village. So I spent, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes just sailing around in the first boat I could make, looking for the first village I could find, and the first one I found was this one here. And it was this run-down fucking area that nobody would have wanted to stay. Or at least, I wouldn't have. But I decided, you know what? I'm gonna make it mine. I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna build it up, and it's gonna be great. And it took some doing. It's taken a lot of doing to get the village itself to where it's at now. And it's so great to see it built up. To continue getting built up. What's that? Fucking Endermen. I spent the first several days here just building up this wall. Heck, I spent my first week here just building up this wall. Making sure that the place was defended, lighting it up, cutting down all the trees, you know, giving more room for the iron golems to do their job. And there were like 5 villagers. Now there are so many. The first thing I did was I built up this smithy, just because I thought it was cool. I've been through a lot in this world. I've almost died like 4 or 5 times. I have no idea. All I know is that I have come close to dying a ton. Heck, I came close to dying recently. And there's still so much more to do. I could start looking for the stronghold if I wanted to, and I kinda do. But first, let's go ahead and say a quick memoriam. Like, I'm saying the memoriam. What am I saying? I wanted to give a quick memoriam to the wood hut that got me through my first 100 days here. It's a good hut. It's a great hut. And now we're making space for a new place. It's gonna be a big one. Like 20 blocks by 20 blocks. And where's the door on this build that I want to do? So the door is in this first area here, this 11... Yeah, this 11 area, so it's something like... I kind of want to level this out, actually. Which was why getting that silk touch was suddenly important. think leveling out this area will be great for our future home. I'm thinking about designing myself an overlay just to be a little more, like, nice looking. I don't know what I want it to look like, though. It's something I'm just giving thought to right now. Okay, this is significantly more than a 20 by 20 area, I'm pretty sure. Actually, not significantly. Because this is a 20 by 20 area. I don't want it nestled right up into that, so I'm probably going to move this forward. How many is this? So I'm going to move it forward 4. Well, I suppose it's back to the mob farm for now. And then I'm gonna do everyone a favor. And we're going to turn hostile creatures down to like 50% while I chill out here. But yeah, no, I need to chill out here and do some thinking for a minute about what I'd like to get accomplished from here. Microphone and do some launching real quick. Crunch. Alright, we'll go ahead and kill these dudes. Ah, damn it. Well, guess we're hanging out here for a little while longer. We're so close. I would just like to get to level 30, get the Silk Touch, and be done. It would help if I actually unmuted my microphone. We're level 30 now. Alright. Now in an ideal world, we get the silk touch. Just give it to me. Just give me the silk touch. Give me the touch. Give it to me. Please. Unbreaking, projectile protection. Ooh! I have an idea. I don't have Depth Strider, but I now have Respiration, what, 3? This is unwise, but I'm going to do it anyway. Do I not have the boat over here? Did I land over here? I did. Alright, I know there's a monument not that far out this way, so I want to try going in. It's not super far out. Pardon me. Oh, hey, a shipwreck. I think I explored this one, actually. I could have sworn there was an ocean monument this way. Then again, they are easier to see at night. Is that a ruined portal? It is. I wonder if the recipe book has concrete in it already. No, it does not. Hey, Cod. Now, won't dolphins point me to, like, ocean monuments and stuff? Have I not explored this one already? No, I absolutely have. Oh, but I didn't take the treasure map. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there it is. I was about to panic a little. lotion monument. So I've now got some prismarine crystals, that's cool. And then there was another shipwreck here. A compass, paper, another treasure map. Do these point to the same treasure? Oh, would you look at that? I got myself turned around, I think. Just scanning the ocean floor for monuments. Because I want to check them out. I've never been in one. I know that the Guardians give you mining fatigue, which is neat. There's one. Or it's just something that's lit up. I don't like fighting these guys much because their noises are gross. I do like these sunken structures, though. I think they're neat. Well, I suppose nothing for it but to continue heading home. So it takes prismarine shards and crystals to make that. If my sense of direction hasn't gone totally to pot, home should be just over here. I think my sense of direction has gone totally to pot, because that's that. Yep. So I'm wrong. Home is this way. Whoops. So, fair note to everybody, don't trust me with directions. Not a monument, just some of my ores. I'm pretty sure home is still this way. Well, there's land. But it's not the land I'm expecting to see. Did I get knocked off course a little? Did I get turned around again? I don't think I did. This is interesting. A shipwreck comprised of two different kinds of wood. Is this even a shipwreck? Yeah, it appears to be. It's just torn up. Well, that's a side goal that I've had for a long time accomplished now. Now I just have to get the heck home. Okay. I don't like doing this, but... Coordinates. So if I head towards positive Z... Like, basically, if I keep going around this way, I'll eventually get there. Because my dungeon is at 877. My X is at negative 137. So if I just keep going this way, I'll eventually get home. Fuck it. Let's adventure, actually. Push comes to shove, I can just take the teleporter home, because I have that mod. And I'm curious. And I have nothing in there I can't replace. Let's just go for a while. I can breathe underwater for, well, I can't breathe, but I can swim for a while. Let's see how deep this goes. Very. That's the answer. Yes. Let's get a high vantage point. Maybe I can see a village. Because if I can find a village, that means I've generated new chunks, and then I can warp home. Unless this is spawn? No, it's unlikely. Let's get some dirt on us. Okay. And then up we go. See what we can see. I think this could be where I spawned. Let's try to be a bit more careful, shall we? Let's just keep going this way for a while. Like through the birch forest. Oof. This terrain generation in this new version is actually really neat. It feels a lot like older Minecraft. Get a bit more beef and maybe some leather. Let's see what there is to see. Wandering trader. I'm gonna extend my view distance a little bit. We're gonna do 64 chunks just to see how much I can make my GPU melt. I think we're gonna hang out here for a while and just let night pass. Never mind. Whew! Whew! This duck is so dumb. What am I doing? I have diamond armor. And it's actually fairly well enchanted. And I have this bow. I am gonna go back and reduce my render distance to like 25 chunks. I think I just did a slight panic because I almost got knocked off of my pillar. But it's okay. Get shot. I just need another village. It's a sunflower field. I'm not abandoning that place I've worked so hard on. That tree is different. Did I accidentally find a mangrove tree while I was running around? No, that's just a good old-fashioned oak tree. I just thought it was different. Okay. Well, I ain't doing much here. So I guess it's time to try and head home again. We'll just use the coordinates, hop in a boat, and go. I need to pause for a second stretch, though. Alright, I'm gonna eat some more chips, and then we'll sail away. Alright. Let's get ourselves the absolute heck out of Dodge. Okay, so I need to head towards negative X and positive Z still. So this way. I know I need the Nautilai, I just don't know why. Shoot! Okay. It's used in the crafting of a conduit. I don't know what that is. An ocean monument. Fuck! So what, does just approaching the monument trigger that? What do you guys suck my air out? Oh. Do they just constantly spawn? Okay. I don't think I'm equipped to deal with this. So... towards positive Z and negative X. Are you guys following me? Okay, I think I'm almost actually home now. Yep, I'm actually almost home. I should build a dock or something. Oof, hiccup. Who is phone calling me? Not anybody I know. Okay. Come here, stack and a hammer, almost stack of beef. Still looking at unbreaking, huh? Come back here. Go away. Phantom. Okay, please tell me I put the quartz someplace smart. Oh, hell. It's probably in the boat. And if it's not in the boat, it's in the boat I lost. But then again, I did double-check that boat specifically and said, there's nothing in here I can't replace. Well, what's a fella to do except go get more? Oh yeah, that was how I came this way to begin with. Oh, and I'm still not repping gang colors. I should go back and, fix that real quick. Big stretch. Alright, now that I'm representing the gang, we should be safe for most traversal there. Sorry, didn't mean to bump the mic. Okay. Now I just need a ton more quartz, because I did a dumb, and I've misplaced it. Fortunately, quartz is, like, super easy to find. And look at that, level 30. Shroom lights are so cool. I don't feel the need to just clear this forest of them anymore, because I've got plenty back home. But it is actually very nice to have this, like, free Enderman farm. Not much, brother. Ah! Look at that! Look at that! A zombie piglin riding a Dave Strider. Like, I don't know how common that is, but if that was built in as a way to show you that to show me as the player that I can ride Striders, that was excellently done. That sounded like something getting pissed at me. God, I imagine it smells like hot death here. And I'm not trying to be like, dear, I'm exaggerating. I imagine it literally smells like hot death. Nope, 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 nope. The occasional trip and fall is acceptable. No lava. Oof, pardon me. We're cool, right, fellers? I'm glad to hear it. Didn't I find my way out onto one of the shelves up here? I like describing the structure of this place as a multi-shelved, like, area. Oh, they're scared of the the zombies. Did not make that. More warped forest, huh? I learned a fun fact about the ghast noises. They are still... they're still done by C4... Man, like the noises. They're C418's cat. Alright, let's try to find our way home. I notated the portal coordinates. -27, Z101. This be looking familiar. This is familiar. Okay. I'm glad that my hell sheep has gotten comfortable. I'm also glad that I managed to escape. One more try. Hang on. I got a voicemail? Yeah, go away. You guys are so easy. I'm just gonna do this the easy way and have a villager give me what I want. The hell noise was that? You ain't wanted here. I suppose I could just stop doing the dumb thing and sleep, huh? That is an actual fucking horde. Everyone gathered up near the town square again? You're who I wanted to see. Alright. Multi-shot. Cool, but not what I want. Efficiency is alright, but not what I want. There we are. And then let's get what else we're gonna get on that. And then just slap Silk Touch on it. I don't really give a shit about fortune. I was gonna say, because that goes up to Fortune 3, and I already have that on the Fortune Finder. If I capitalism a little more, I can also slap it on my axe if I wanted to, but it doesn't really make sense for me to do that. So now I've got the Silky Boy and the Fortune Finder. Silky Boy is going to help me pick up all of these, what's name? You know what I'm talking about, the bookshelves. I can't believe I grinded for that long just to realize I could do a villager trade. Okay. Now I have a relatively large area to work with. Tape measure. Quartz pillar. Get the build up in front of me. So basically, I need to decide where I want the side of the house to be. And I think... here. I wanted it moved up, like, here? Yeah, that winds up working out so that there's some space here and behind it. And then I could just fill in. Okay. So, once again, it was 20 blocks from here. I've done my math wrong, hang on. Also, you take over for being in spot number 1. Because this is 20 by 20 build. Wait, which side's the front and which side's the back? I'm doing this backwards. So this needs to be 15. And then 8. This needs to go back 20. And then it's 11. Four. Oh, that's 4 blocks between. So this should be 11. And then this should be 5. And then it should be 13 blocks, 2 each. 13. 10. 8. 15. This doesn't make sense. Hang on. This math doesn't add up. $15 plus 10. That's... Okay. So 15 plus 10 is 25, right? So that should be 15. And then it's 8. And then it's 10. And then it's 13. And then the way that looks makes it look like it's 5 blocks here, and then place, and then 4 blocks, and then place, and then 11, and then place. Oh, that math does add up. I was just being blind. I was just being dumb. Back to the regular world then. Okay. So this should be 15. Let's do ourselves a favor and move it over one more. So it's here. So. $15, back 8. And then another 10. And then back 13. Can't a man be left in peace? So that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it's 1, 2. Who did that? You? Get out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Place. And then 11. Place. Where did I go wrong? So from here to here should be 15. Uh-huh. And then from here to here should be 8. Uh-huh. And then from here to here should be 10. Uh-huh. And then from here to here should be 13. Uh-huh. And then it should be 5, 4, 11. Ah! There we go. Step 2. Build them up to 7 each. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I probably want water on me for this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 3 is what? 21? Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. I didn't say you could hang out with me. Oh, well, I'm here, actually. Let's get this planted someplace. Like, in the swamp. Where bamboo might belong. I don't know. Look, y'all ain't shit. The hell'd I do with my steak? One, two, three, four. I can't tell how far out that's supposed to stretch. Oh, it is supposed to be 5. Okay. 5. 5. And then they filled it in. Paint the back of the fence. Is this wrong? Yeah, this is wrong. Where's that axe? There it is. All right. And then it's 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now I've got a wood frame. What material is that? Is that like orange terracotta? Yeah, it is. So how do I make terracotta? I need orange dye. Well, I suppose we're going for a swim. Wait, what am I doing? If I put Silk Touch on this, then I can just get clay blocks. To capitalism! Oh, and I need a book. So, sorry, one of yous. Perfect. Okay. So that's 8. I need 17, I think, for Silk Touch. Three paper, 1 leather, book. And I actually don't care about the shovel having Silk Touch. Everyone's in the town square. I'm just shy. Where's that Fletcher? Alright, off to the smithy to place silk touch on my shovel. And now it's actually god tier. Now getting clay has never been easier. We'll stick close to the coast for now, just because it's getting close to dark. And let's go home and... well, home. We'll borrow somebody else's bed for the night. Alright, and then we'll go sailing for a little while just to find clay. Oh, pardon me. That snuck up on me. Look at that. Isn't that more efficient? So I think what I'll do is go sailing for a little while, see if we collect enough clay to fill in our floor there. Because one clay block is one terracotta block. We'll go claim our boat and put it nearby, because that'll make traversing the swamp a lot nicer. But clay is super common in swamps, right? Of course it's raining. Yeah, this is one side of my swamp. Thanks, lads. So the guide says to just fill it the fuck in. So let's see how much we've got. Hello. I don't have to keep doing this if you don't want me to. Okay. Yep, he's been hanging out there all day. Capitano, come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Oop. You're doing okay. Look at it. Look at you, buddy. Don't you love him? He's the bestest kitty cat. Is that a jealous wiener? That is a jealous wiener. Alright, we'll let the cat go where he pleases, because he is his own man after all. Oop. I guess where he pleases is here. Alright, so I'm not quite done collecting the materials I need for the floor yet. How much do I have made? 16... another 32 on top of that? I don't think that'll fill the space, but let's just see. Yeah, I need to go back out to the swamp for a little while longer. Rain is hell on the bitrate, though, isn't it? This looks like it could be a lot of clay. And it looked like that because it is. Big yawn. This is a ton of clay. This should actually be enough. But I'm gonna just finish carving out the vein, just in case. And then back to the house we go. Nope. And away from the house we go. Because it's dark. And here there be monsters. So my gorgeous wife is sitting next to me playing The Sims, and it's just the cutest damn thing. She has like an entire family tree she's built out and everything. It's way more complex than I ever like to get with that game, but I like to do dumb shit. Like, I like making monsters and giving them tragic backstories. I think she's doing that with this family. They're not monsters in the metaphorical, like in the physical sense, though. They're monsters insofar as like they're wasps. You know, moneyed people. Okay, so I've got all the terracotta. Alright, let's go make this into terracotta. Then again, I'm probably going to need more for this build, so I'll just make all of what I've got. Then we'll probably AFK at the zombie farm for a little while to get our shovel back up to snuff. While we're here, we may as well get that started. So, you guys, and go collect more. As well, and you, and then I want a new box specifically for my building materials, so let us get some boxes. And then for a gold chest, it is surrounded by gold. Then a diamond chest is done that way. Crystal chest is 2 amethyst shards, some glass, and the diamond chest. So we'll plonk the crystal chest here. Put the terracotta and clay into it. I need orange dye. Bone meal. I am so sorry that this is what it takes to find all of my junk. So 10 of these will get me 80 bricks. That should be plenty. Okay. Jack. So we'll wait for that to process for a little while, and then what else do I need? That's a few different shades of terracotta, actually. So that's brown. Oh, do you gotta go potty, Jack? 1 second, my dog's gotta go to the bathroom. love this time of year when it's just starting to, like, cool down and you're just waiting for fall to happen. Like, this temperature that we have right now is bloody perfect. It's not too warm, it's not too cold, I don't have to wear a jacket to go outside if I don't want to, although I love wearing jackets. It's just a very nice time of year. It's gonna be a little bit while I wait for these zombies to pile up. And then I should actually have the mending shovel in my hand, huh? Took you guys long enough to get down here. Well, already the God Shovel is over half. Come on, just a few more of you guys. Come on. Alright. Beat him up. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Look at that. How full's this box getting? Fairly. Ain't gonna give it too much guff. It's at least not efficient, but it's at least a good farm. Let's point this down a little bit more. Maybe be a little more intimate. There we go. Now you can actually see what I'm doing with my hands. Come on, just a few more yas. Good enough. I should do a little bit more capitalism and get myself mending on this sword. But it's just got sharpness, so I'm tempted to just disenchant it again after I've got... But is it sharpness 5? No, it's sharpness 4 even. Pardon me. Okay, where's my tape measure? I want to find out exactly how many blocks of this orange stuff I need, because I don't want to overmake it and then have to... Oh boy, I'm going to have a hard time getting cocoa beans, because I haven't found a jungle yet. Like, I don't need it. I could do a different color, but also, like, why would I? So this is 16 by... $11. So that's 176. Plus... 10 by... We'll just make a ton. Just an astronomical amount. Okay. Fill it in. thinking about installing another mod. Just to make my journeys outward easier, and to make getting back easier. Oh, wow. That's actually kind of a shock. I figured that much would be enough. Well, let's make a little bit more, because that's fairly close to filled in. Once I get this finished up, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and make my quests for materials slightly easier. And I'm gonna grab one of those map mods, probably JourneyMaps. It'll be just a sec, and we'll make it so that you can see what I'm doing. Come on. I think it's just getting confused because it hasn't been closed in a while. Yeah, let's go ahead and install JourneyMap. Alright, it's installed, so back to the mod pack, start the game back up. We'll go for this next. Oh, wonderful, Retro's live. Oh, come on. Come on. Bruh, you've been live for 6 hours. Come on. Ooh, pardon me. Are you okay? Let's quit CurseForge then and try again. I love you. Fracking toaster. Some of the ways that people talk is just incredible to me. Candles were scarcer than rocking horse shit. Like, that's a phrase. Alright, fine. Are you working now? Still no. Okay. Well, let's try removing JourneyMap. Okay, so it's not the mod. Okay. Let's try this. We'll go ahead and kill Steam and Steam Client. Restart Windows Explorer. And hit the Curse Forge one more time. Okay, remember to turn JourneyMap back on. Are there really 13 here? Yeah. We'll just be patient. What's this do? Oh, there are updates. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, no more of my my sweet drink left. Oh well. We have favorites. Not me trying to open a starburst from the top of the wrapper instead of the bottom. There we go. Such a cool dude. Okay. I don't want a minimap. Okay. That actually automatically shows up as a beacon, huh? That's rad. And it's gonna try and collect all of the chunks I've loaded. Well, let's head this way then. Seems like as good a direction as any to go. Oh, but first, let's harvest some bamboo. Alright. So we're just gonna head across the swamp. See if we can't maybe find our way to a jungle. Actually, nah, we're gonna collect a bunch of clay too. Because I'm gonna want a lot of terracotta for this project. I'm so glad that I've got respiration on my helmet. Make this job way easier. Please tell me there's more than one way to get black dye. There is, but it ain't great. I have to fight the embodiment of death and destruction to get more, if I don't want to go mass kill squids. And I'd rather just mass kill squids. Squids are neat, by the way. Like, actual squids. Cephalopods in general are cool, but... if my wife didn't have headphones on right now, she'd look at me and say, I think you're cool. She'd be wrong, but it'd be cute. Because I ain't cool. At least, not in a way that, you know, high school me would have cared about. I think I'm cool now, though. Like, as I am. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm getting at. I'm just kind of vibing. Cannot wait for more Letterkenny to happen. I hate that I'm already caught up. Forest, plains, swamp. This is a small taiga that I've built in. Not that I'm complaining about that. Ah, right, that's explicitly why I built those that way, so that zombies couldn't do what I just tried to do. Not that they're smart enough to do that, but... No, it's a slime. I spend all my levels on? Because I didn't do a random enchant again. Does it cost levels to get those books from... No, it shouldn't. It does cost levels to enchant the stuff, but... whatever. Such a nice little farmhouse. I can't wait until farmers live in it. I should go drop off any building materials I have and then head out. Because I want that brown terracotta so that I can actually do the build as it's listed. I shouldn't leave without food. And then I can go. Oh, I have food. Doi. Try again, loser. Is this a lot? Probably not. Let's stick to trying to find that dye that we want. This is a nice big swamp, though. I'll actually probably be able to get more than enough terracotta for the whole project from here. Also, how do I make concrete? So, it's sand and gravel. And then I dye it whatever color, and then what? Toss it in the furnace? Donkeys and horses. And let me guess, that's a windswept savanna that way. It is indeed. Navigating those is a pain in the butt. I spawned in a windswept savanna. It was genuinely frustrating to get the heck out. Well, we're here, may as well get some. I kinda wish my boots had gotten feather falling. Instead of just unbreaking. Not that unbreaking is bad, but so far my helmet's probably the best part of kit I have. At least as far as my armor is concerned. Oh, that is a tiny windswept savanna. Doesn't even lead anywhere. Something I actually genuinely like about the enchanting system in Minecraft is that the things that you can get on your gear make perfect sense to me. Like, it absolutely makes sense respiration should be on your helmet. Or like feather falling absolutely should be on your boots. And then, like, blast protection being applicable to all parts of your armor makes sense, and all of that jazz. Like, that's actually well thought out. Froggy. Yes? What the hell?
What?
Spotswood Windpenny the Fourth.
I told you.
I hate him.
I'm making that really well-to-do, super rich family that sucks that they're here.
Yeah, you mentioned them. I just hate him. He's got a very punchable face.
He's supposed to. Look at my kid.
I know, he's the cutest cat.
Why are we doing bites?
Don't let him bite you too much.
No bites.
Ooh, this is that modded ore I've been looking for. Which means that I'm officially generating new chunks. Is that another windswept savanna? I don't think it is. This is just a particularly mountainous plains. Old growth birch forest. These are vanilla biomes too, so I'm not messing with anything brand new other than, like, that modded ore that I found. Squeeds! All of those squids dead, and only 4 ink sacs? I should go up. That's more like it. 9. Will they really? I never once would have thought for a moment that zombies will actually drown themselves to get to you. And then there were more squids back here. Why is this fun? I'm just beating up squids. so much rain. Not that I personally think that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Probably, at least. Well, zombies may try to follow me, but spiders can't get me. I've literally never spent this much time underwater in this game. Is that a charged creeper I just heard get made? God, I hope not. If there was a surefire way to end this playthrough, it would be a charged creeper. Hey, a village. Perfect. That's gonna have a waystone in it. Curiosity demanded that I at least look. Man, if I had, like, Deuce House. Oh, yep, there's the buildings. And is that the Waystone there? Really? This place appears to be intact. It's just your good old-fashioned Plains village. What's that? Sparse jungle. There's another waypoint here? And then one of these makes two? No, each makes one. Well, that's better than nothing. Sparse is fine as long as I can find cacao beans. Jackpot. Let's see how many we can find while we're here. Is that an actual jungle across the river there? Yeah. That's 11. And one makes one brown dye. $28. It only took journeying 2,000 fucking blocks away. But we made it. We finally got the brown dye. 30. And I'm gonna get a stack of cacao beans. Just to make my life so much easier when I get home. Because I'm gonna plant a couple of trees and plant cacao beans on them. Can these be planted on any tree? No, it has to be jungle. That makes sense. $54. Come on, I just need a few more. Alright, fine. You know what? I get it. I don't actually need a full stack, I just want it. Because I can make what I have now into infinite brown dye. So we'll head back to Cruz Juarez. Oh, I so wish I had. I wish I had fought the Ender Dragon by now and gotten myself an an Elytra. Is that a golden armored spider jockey? Why do I have obsidian on me? Can't touch this. I fought a boss zombie. Big deal. God, Phantom Hold is so far away. This place would be cool if it weren't flooded. To Mrak, which is just that random one. And then can I pick that up? Well, this is just liminal as hell. Alright, now that we're back in the Phantom Hold, let's go catch us a nap.
Huh?
Hey, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't have anything I needed.
Huh?
Alright. Let's go pick a good spot in our swamp to plant our jungle tree. We're gonna plant one of the big uns. Not right next to the house, but like near it would be okay. Like here would work.
It's a very inconvenient place to lay down.
Yeah, this'll do.
Just look at your cat.
Oh my gosh.
You won't clean your laptop.
He's mirroring. He wants to do what you're doing.
How's it going?
It's going. I haven't died yet.
That's good.
I've actually got a fair amount of stuff taken care of in this particular almost 8 hours I've played. I love you. Did you know that you're a unicorn?
I am?
Yes.
Why?
Well, you were until you until you and I started dating, at least. Because, you know, girls who like games don't exist, they're unicorns. Okay. Well, I found a jungle. I have a full suit of diamond armor. I found bamboo. I'm working on a bigger house. I don't know what to work on after I get done with this. I think we'll just start making our way towards killing that false god. In the interim, Victorian house. So, let's make ourselves some brown dye. And it doesn't look like I actually need much in the way of brown terracotta. Maybe 2 of these. So, which wall are you looking at? This one? Or is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, it's gotta be. So... And then, is that just regular terracotta? I think it is. And this is why I wanted the bamboo. Because now I can make scaffolding. I need scaffolding for this project. Also, I think bamboo is slightly more efficient for capitalism. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, you have got to be kidding me. That's the front door, isn't it? That's the front door. I'm gonna have to rotate this whole build. That's okay. It'll be okay. I just need to chill. Dump a bunch of crap in a box. I don't even really care where it goes right this second because we're gonna reorganize all of it when we're done. We're just gonna tear it all down. Tear it all down, put the scaffolding back up. Fortunately, with my efficiency maxed out on this pickaxe, I should be able to just tear through this and lay it back down pretty quick. Oh, never mind, I built it backwards anyway, because what I just went past was the... Okay. So that... Yeah. We'll just drop that there as our starting point, and then start over and reposition the whole house. It's fine. I should set those up on, like, actual timers, like I have the Discord one done. Because it's set up to wait every 5 chat lines before it posts once every half hour. Okay. Tape measure is in one of these boxes. There it is. Okay, so for this, we're gonna want to move this back there. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that'll do. Needs to be over 1. There we go. And then... And then from this block to back here should be 13. And then 10. And then 8. And then 15. And then that should be 20. Yes. Okay. put the sword away? Where did I put it? Let's grab the bow too. Just in case some other pesky creature decides to try and make a meal out of me. You know, like that one. Check the couch. Check the couch. I'm fairly certain I brought him in. I need to go make sure I let my dog in. He was, in fact, on the couch. Go away. My god, Greg. Why are you so handsy all the time? It was only a matter of time before that happened. Alright. Scaffolding is 6 bamboo and 1 string. I should be able to make a fair amount of scaffolding this way. Exactly enough. I'm gonna have to get rid of that tree. Hello, darling. You're my favorite person.
You're my favorite person. Meow.
Oh yeah, because we're both wearing cat ears.
Meow.
Meow. That's the best you're getting, Greg.
Look at your cat.
Are you kidding me, dude? Hang on, I'm gonna try and turn the camera to see him. I could just
Scrolled out across my laptop.
I can just pick this bitch up. I forgot about that.
He's just laying across my laptop.
Look at this dude.
He's sleeping on my laptop.
Look at this dude.
He's your cat. Can I help my laptop back?
If you gently pick him up, I'm certain he will not protest.
I think I'm just gonna leave him where he is. I think disturbing him would be rude. He's empty.
Alright, well I have to take a quick pee break, so I will be right back. I just had an idea. Wait, I have that already over here. Not me, not believing that I didn't think of this sooner. When eventually my Discord refreshes. 'Cause, I just remembered that I have a way to do this so that you guys can see what I'm doing. We'll shrink that down like so. Bring it up over here and scroll down to the bit that we're at now. Yeah, this is... I am almost wishing I had a third monitor. Technically I do, in the way of my laptop next to me, but, that's a cursed spider. That's a speedy spitter. That's a dead spitter. pretty sure whoever did this designed it in creative. But, I'm doing it live. Okay, so then they built it up, and then they started building that, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to muss with my path just a little bit here. Oh, I get it. Okay, hang on. So we've got the front, we've got the door. We've got this gap here. We've got this gap here. Have I miscalculated someplace? Gap. That looks right. That looks right. I guess I just need one more or two more planks. I've just realized that my cursor is not visible. Not the Silky Boy. It doesn't have the silk. It doesn't have mending yet. that number was off, then won't this number be off too? Don't you need your keyboard, darling?
What?
Do you not need your keyboard?
I'm working around it.
Fair.
He's fighting me a little bit because he doesn't want me to keep trying to move him. He's a grumpy cat. He's a grumpy cat. Is him a grumpy cat?
Yes, he is.
Something's wrong.
That's so weird. Did I misdo the frame the first time? Because...
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, he wants to play.
Oh, hello.
She's not up to 4, by the way. I thought she was. He loves playing with these for some dumb reason.
Mechanical pencils?
Yes.
He likes to play with mechanical pencils.
For reasons beyond my understanding.
Taking the lead out of them?
No, he doesn't get to that. He just likes playing with the plastic shell.
Why?
I don't know.
Are you a weirdo?
Yeah, he's fucking strange.
Are you a weird cat?
He's the weirdest.
Are you a weird kitty?
But we love him. Just don't let him chew on it.
Hello. Hello. Look, my kitty. It's starting to come upstairs more again because the weather's cooling down.
I think that is definitely at least part of it.
And because we took the jingle jangles off of him. And now Jack doesn't bark at him all the time. Look at him go! He won't leave it alone!
No, he won't.
We should just do a live stream of us playing with our cat. People would enjoy that. Tell me I'm wrong.
I don't think you're wrong.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
Is that the right color?
Oh! No.
Hang on.
Can't have it.
What are you
No.
doing here?
No.
Don't capture the cursor.
No.
Done.
Ah!
Thank you. It's still doing that thing. Okay, so you can see the cursor, but I can't. Okay. Is that possibly white terracotta? I think it might be. Fortunately, that's really easy. Because I have a ton of bone meal.
How often do you sit in here and just do this with the cat?
Yes.
All the time?
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Because clearly he enjoys it.
Yeah, I think that's white terracotta.
Oh! No. 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 Ah! He's having a good time, I think.
Yeah, it looks like. He was doing a board.
Oh.
Okay, so it goes up a couple more layers, so I'm gonna need more white terracotta. I'm gonna need a lot more white terracotta. Okay. I also need more brown. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need, like, literally one more. See, you guys can see my cursor, but I can't, and that's really messing with me. That's just a solid wall. Okay. I think the majority of this is going to be made out of the white terracotta. That's what I get for trying to show y'all what I'm doing. I'm trying to be nice and my computer is just saying, nope, no cursor for you.
Thank you, Captain.
Is he doing that again?
What do you think? Look at my screen.
Gently nudge him. Is that quartz stairs? I have to go back to hell. The hell noise was that? Alright, well, I'm gonna tell that to stop capturing that. Okay, now I can have my cursor back. Alright, I have to go back to hell and, get me some quartz again. Not currently repping gang colors, let's fix that. That'll do. Get fucked, zombie! Oh no. Okay. Alright. Nope. I'm getting caught on something. Oh, I'm getting caught on my rig. Okay. Let's go find some quartz. Oh yeah, I just remembered a thing I was going to say like 4 hours ago, where I was like, I like to describe the structure of the Nether as, and then I shut up because I got distracted. So, I like to describe the Nether as being like made up of shelves. Because it kind of feels like it. That was completely on accident.
Does this guy look smug and richy and attitude enough to wear a Speedo instead of swim trunks?
All I could tell you is that I hate him.
You hate him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give him a Speedo.
Oh yeah, I forgot the piglin man that like zombie piglins don't care about lava.
Captain, you're not helping.
He thinks he is. I know I overshot it, but that's actually on purpose. Alright, let's go home. I always get so anxious here, even though there's almost, very little for me to get anxious about. The second I get fire protection potions, the happier I'll be. But, or the sooner, the happier. Gangrenous fuck? Okay. Why didn't I just go into the village? I was going to anyway, because I need to go to the stonecutter's table. Okay. So, are those... I think those are just block of quartz stairs. It needs more quartz pillars. So it needs 14 quartz pillars. This makes 2, 10, 12, 14. I need so much white terracotta. We're just gonna turn a full stack of this into dye. And then carry on. So the windows need to be 3 high, and then it's... like that. Oh, it's saying extend the white wall here. And then it's 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I do something wrong? Is this not long enough? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Oh. more white terracotta. I'm already gonna have to go out and get more, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna need more, because this is a multi-story building I'm working on. Okay, so looking at the back wall, I'm gonna need more brown. But not that much more brown. If I could click correctly, that would be cool. Three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, you Zambi fuck. Okay, so that's the outline done. So next you want me to come over here and place a lot of quartz materials. Okay. I got 28 blocks of quartz on me. First one you want me to do is there. And then a bunch of quartz stairs. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. To the stonecutter's table. Oh, and then you want me to fill that in with bricks? Oh gosh, the terracottas for the inside walls. That last diamond to make a new shovel, because I ain't gonna take Silk Touch off this one. Can clay be fortuned? Okay, clay cannot be fortuned. I thought the majority of the work I was doing was in terracotta. Nope, I was making a terracotta inner wall and I'm making a brick facade. That's actually fine though, because I've never done a build with like actual bricks. And I'm not worried about coal because I have so much of it. I'm gonna need a ton of bricks, so let's just go deal with that now. I don't know why I've done this to myself, but I found myself thinking about the ending of The Good Place. Specifically, I'm thinking about that part near the end where they have to decide whether or not they're done. I'm also thinking about soulmates and all that jazz. I am fairly well convinced that my wife and I are, despite my terrible behavior before. I can't tell if these dudes are fully grown. Let's find out. Yes.
Again?
But yeah, no, I am convinced that it's just meant to be. And I am very pleased with the way things have turned out. Even if she doesn't listen to me while I'm live, it doesn't matter.
No, we're not doing that. You don't get to lock my computer and then bite me when I try to move you. I love you too, butthead.
I don't think I need this scaffolding anymore. And then there's that tree that's in the way over here. Nope, I don't want it growing back. Bricks are so expensive, dude. I could trade emeralds for bricks. I do have that stone cutter. Hey, buddy. I don't know why you're being such a gargoyle. I fed you. You've got water, your litter box has been scooped today. I think that's concrete, actually. I've not used concrete yet. Matter of fact, I don't think I have enough sand in order to make any. I have gravel, but I think all my sand got turned into glass. Oh, no, actually. Not all of it. So what do I do with concrete powder? I don't bake it, clearly. Do I mix it with water? With water? Let's go make it daytime real quick. My click accuracy is so bad. Your slowness means nothing to me, hag. So what, do I Is that it? Apparently that's it. Oh, I'm still afflicted by slowness for a little while longer. That's okay. Yeah, that's concrete. And then white terracotta. And then more quartz stairs. I need to move I need a stonecutter's table over here. Three stone, one iron ingot. I'm gonna need a lot more junk. It wasn't that way, it was this way, I think, to get down. And then it was like right through here. Yeah. Let's just poke around this area, see if I can't happen to find more. Oh. I'm genuinely surprised I'm not finding more lava. There we go. I have no idea when enough will be enough, so I'm just kind of going for it. Maybe there are better ways of doing this. Like, what if I followed that path I made to the fort? I know there's quartz near that. There's something that feels almost like... I don't know how to describe it. The way it feels to be running through this nether fortress. It's like... almost Indiana Jones-esque. Because I'm running through and I'm tearing shit off the walls. It belongs in a museum, really. But, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a raider. And as far as the nether goes, this one's actually been fairly nice. Like, it could have been much worse here. Almost have a full stack of nether quartz blocks. I think I agreed. Because what if I need more for my build? Oh shit, this is the Silk Touch. And this only breaks down into one, so yeah, that's not worthwhile. Not when I can fortune it for more. That was a noise. climbed 3 floors in this fortress, and I've stolen a bunch out of the walls, but I'm not done yet. That's gold. This is the longest I've spent here. I almost never journey into hell. Not if I can avoid it. Nope. I have no way to deal with ghasts effectively right this second. I thought I heard that. Oh, no way! Okay, I think I went around this netherite, or this warped tree. This leads up into like a blaze spawner right here. Which means that home is this way. So, I got a wither skull head. I got a wither skull, that's pretty slick. I now also have a ton of materials for my build. Did I bring a pig with me? I think I brought a pig with me. There's 2 of them. Alright, you boys can't be here. I forgot to junk a bunch of this netherrack. Let's go deal with that real quick. A literally infinite resource I do not need to carry around a ton of. Jack, easy. My boy is so vocal. I came back with 2 stacks of bricks. I'm good with that. Or not bricks, 2 stacks of quartz blocks. I am pretty friggin' okay with that. I shouldn't have to go back for a while. My god, do I hope I don't. I always get so tense there. I looked ahead a little bit. I'm gonna have to go back. I need blackstone, and I have no idea where the heck I'm gonna get that. Looks like stairs all the way around. really get how the turned stairs work. Yeah, I'm gonna need blackstone. Okay. Let's take this down. Ooh, better idea. We'll build a new one. In, that town over there. Because that's 1,000 blocks. That should give me some difference. Again?
You won't stop. I've given up trying.
Fair enough. What's up? I love you.
But if you want to do it,
It's a bit late for us to do anything, really.
okay. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing for that?
Because I wanted to.
I know you wanted to, but you don't have to apologize for it.
We should probably do something.
Well, I don't have a great solution on hand. Alright, I will be right back. Alright. So, I'm gonna build a quick portal. I don't have any fire starting equipment on me. That's okay. I can really just run back and get some. I know it costs levels to warp, but I just don't care. Of course, I could check to see if they've got any flint in these boxes. Nah, I think this comes down to I run home and I grab the flint and steel. Are we up to 4 iron golems now? My cat is so cute. It's ridiculous. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this village is up to 4 iron golems. I remember finding a lot in the basalt deltas. Well, may as well grab it while we're here, since I may need it for the build. I should notate the coordinates of this portal. This portal is X112, Z315. This is not that far from the original portal that I made. Not that I'm bitching much about that, but, you know. Okay. Let's see if I can't find my way to a basalt delta. Hearing ghast noises. Like, can we please be chill, bro? Alright, let's go up. Another warped forest. But what can I see from here? Is that another fortress? I think that's another fortress. What the hell is with my luck? Like, I'm getting lucky with things I don't want to be lucky with, and then I'm not getting lucky with things that I really would like to be. But here's a basalt delta. Oh, right, there's a map here. I don't know if that's the right Y level. It doesn't really matter if it is. Because this is why I'm here. I remember finding lots of blackstone here, and so there is at least some. Yikes. It jumped me. Literally. Ah, there's that Geiger counter sound I actually kind of fucking love. It was bound to happen at some point, so we're gonna go ahead and do a cheapie. Mostly I was doing that to give myself a second to breathe. Fuck. I got impatient. What the hell am I doing? Let's just go home. That is enough close calls for me for today. You, come here. The amount of ash in the air here cannot be good for me. Come on, let me up. I need to not be here anymore. I have become entirely too careless. It is time to bounce. Back to the Phantom Hold. My God. That was just poor play all around. Okay. So that's Blackstone bricks, and that looks like that's not 2. That looks like that's 3. Let's just real quick look at what... So where'd I fork up? Oh. I see where I messed up. And then it's a little more concrete. Okay, I got this. Where'd I put the concrete? I had more, didn't I? I might not have. Oh, I'm not wearing my... Let me breathe underwater hat. Some of these jumps feel like impossible. Okay. Then it's white terracotta here. Did my video end? It did. I'm shocked standing on the stone cutting table doesn't hurt me. I put away the blocks I was working with because I'm that guy today. I think we're gonna finish up this this window box, and then I'm calling it for the night. Because there is no way there is more in the... There's like no more energy left in the tank. And then it's, what, glass panes? Looks like white glass, too. Alright. This is a huge project, and it's not even half done. I am wiped the hell out. It has been a lengthy day of broadcast. It is currently 9.5 hours in. I am tired. I'm wasted. And you're the love of my life, Lisa. Anyway, I'm calling it here. It's 10:36 p.m. my time. I have been going for so goddamn long. Oh my gosh. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for watching. Take care of yourselves, because you deserve it.